Alrighty here. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Stuart for Bruce. We're here in Victoria 3, not CK3, with our release day of this wonderful new game set in the 1800s, 18th century actually, 1836 to 1936. Interesting year of time and period for the world at large, going from a semi-unindustrialized world to a very industrialized world. To, like World War II and all that lovely things. A lot of historical things occur in this time period. It's going to be an interesting time to see and experience. So, just looking at this intro, it's kind of funny because you see like this dude who's clearly some general of some Eastern nation. Queen Victoria, I assume, herself right there. This African leader, some maybe Ottoman leader, and then this dude just holding his piece of paper, his newspaper, being like, yup. All right, enough about that. Let's see. We're gonna start a new game. I'm kind of torn because I was expecting one of the learn the game was going to be have the United States as one of the places. So that's not true, unfortunately. But I wanted to either start as Chile or just say be damn with learning the game and just trying to figure out things as we go, and I'm feeling like I'm kind of leaning towards we'll just figure out things as we go. So we're going to play Iron Man mode because Mama didn't raid no wimp. So we're going to start as the United States of America. We're going to figure out things. We're going to make it happen. I don't know how to play this game, so be patient. It's going to be an interesting experience. Okay. Through the course of this objective, you'll be given a series of journal entries to complete. However you choose to complete them, these tasks will be left up to you. Note, you will need to have the iron or coal mine in your country before getting the first journal. Okay, onward. All right, so we're 1836, United States of America. Already having so much interest in what's going on. It's interesting to see these states like this because it's not fully... Manifest Destiny is en route, but we have yet to fully manifest and destiny just yet. We also... Who is our leader? Let's see. This is our leader, Andrew Jackson. Ooh. Andrew Jackson is considered a turbulent president because he's the one who did Trail of Tears. For those who are not U.S. citizens, means he took all the Native Americans off their lands and force marched them to other reservations and stuff like that. So he's kind of a bad dude. Loved by some, hated by most. He is a rural and politician, rural folk, radical, Dixie. That's his culture. Interesting. We got lots of things going on. So what I understand about this game, it's all about controlling population and the market and buildings and stuff like that. So your country produces a certain amount of things for you to do, resources. You're essentially like controlling your market, your economy down to like what buildings are in which areas and what they are doing in each area. So like you can see these different populations as I click around more. It's a split between the farming aristocracy and the clergy. In the south, it looks like that takes different forms, and in the north, it looks like we got peasants, aristocracy, and clergy as well. So it's just pretty similar. Some parts have more capitalists, like these Eastern Seaboard is more capitalistic focus. What are you saying over here? For I can flex with history, CK3 European. You'll have to teach everything bit of U.S. history. U.S. history is pretty simple. We especially in this time period, if you lived on lands that are part of the modern day U.S., we usually kicked you out of it forcefully, and with lots of bloodshed. That's American history right there. All right, so let's begin by just clicking through these and seeing what we have going on. We have two-party system, I think, right now. We have the Whig Party that's in power. They have the Industrialists and the Intelligentsia, and as their parts of the government. It looks like that we have another party, which it looks like Andrew Jackson's not a part of. He's the Democrats, rural folk, great stuff. Let's see what our budget's looking like. Looks like we are in a deficit. Oh no, this is expenditures. Just kidding. This is our national revenue. We're making about 114,000. Is this pounds? Gold, maybe gold sterling. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think that is the pound symbol. After that, it shows us all our construction that's going on in our urban. We're doing some food industries, making some bagels and cheese, or is that sausage and cheese? We got some textiles, furniture manufacturing, glassworks, tools works, chemical plants, blah blah blah, some shipyards, arms industry. Seems like we've got a robust economy for the most part. We don't got any skyscrapers yet. I don't think that's till later on. In the rural environment, we have some wheat farms, maize farms, all this stuff going on. Development, very interesting. Construction, looks like we're not constructing anything right now. This is the market. This is kind of an important piece to see how much everything is making, because in game there's a bunch of different like you can essentially run the market on people being like, I'm the sole producer of X luxury good or X good. So it's pretty interesting. You did play Vicky 2, right? No, I did not play Vicky 2. We did not play any of that. So this is going to be it's going to be hard to be like, this is what this is like, to say this is different than that. But maybe we'll go back and check it out and see what that's like. We have an army. We have 11, I assume, 1,000 regulars, and then conscripts we would call up 285. We have some garrisons in different areas, and our navy is probably just pretty small, because at this point the U.S. doesn't really have that large of a navy. I imagine that will change as we go on. Diplomatically, we can release subjects. New Africa. Interesting. Overview. We have Dixie. These are New England, the Great Plains, Midwest, Senegal. Like over in Africa? Okay, interesting. Oh, probably because of the slave trade. Canada, Central America, Caribbean, Mexico, Brazil, Gran Colombia. That was actually one of the play ideas I wanted to do in the future, is maybe reform Gran Colombia as one of these people down here. But all right, let's unpause the game, see what happens. We got some we can start constructing some stuff. Let's go ahead and construct some, let's see, New York. I imagine we need some more rail systems, probably. Trade, import trade, export trade routes, probably some railroads in New York. Let's just make some rails on the eastern seaboard for now. We'll see how that affects our build. Right now we got some. It's gonna take some time to get that going. What's the tribe in Oregon? I don't think they have. Oh, this Oregon one. It's probably the Nimipu. I know the Clatsop were also in Oregon, but they're probably right now being controlled by British Columbia, it looks like. And then we have some other tribes over here. It looks like, what is this timer right here saying? Establish American colonies in Nebraska in 140 days. So it looks like we're moving towards that happening here. Import shortage. We're short on iron. I wonder if we can go and build another iron forge somewhere. I know in the Appalachians they probably had some iron probably coming out of these mountains. How do I go ahead and see the buildings? Let's go ahead, maybe build a coal mine here, an iron mine in West Virginia. Really just get our resources going. Probably need to unbuild those railroads. That was probably a hasty decision. Let's go construction. We can move these up. Let's actually just get rid of some of these railroads. We'll go with the coal and that. Can we build multiple things at once? Seems like we have 35 out of 30 being used. Okay, so it's kind of like Hoi where you have a certain amount of construction factories or industrial factories or whatever they're called here. I think they're, what is this called? Just construction. It's just a pure value. Because we have construction sector in there. What is this? The construction sector. It's just building something. Bureaucracy. Okay, cool. What is our other things? Expensive government goods. Clippers. Iron in American markets. Because right now we should import more to make up for the wind that we don't have. Let's go and say because who are we getting iron from right now? If we go to the market and we go to trade routes, and we probably aren't getting much from probably Mexico is one of our trade partners. It looks, oh, we can see who our trade partners are. Oh, it's just all the different states right now. And the trade routes, import demands. Let's get some, why is it so, what does this mean? Trade revenue, Chilean, we can get some Chilean iron. That's expensive. It's actually pretty inexpensive. Why don't we do that? We'll continue doing that. How much does the game cost on Steam at the moment, and is it the multiplayer already available, or is the game even multiplayer at all? I think the game is about $50 on Steam. It's already, I think the multiplayer, there was a multiplayer component when I was loading in. It was saying that that was happening. What is this new? You can improve taxation capacity here. Cool. What does that mean? Oh, like we can go ahead and increase taxes here. We also haven't even looked at the diplomacy. Let's start there. Open country browser. Okay, so here's we have cordial relationships with both the British and the French. Everybody else, we're either neutral or we have kind of a poor relationship with Mexico. That makes sense. Bolivia as well. And Spain is probably not having a good time with us either. Technology-wise, can we start building anything? It looks like this has already been researched. Society-wise, colonization, nationalism. Let's see if we can... Realism. Let's see. Let's invest in the postal service. Get some. That's gonna increase our maximum cash revenue and get some more stuff done that way. Military-wise, I feel like at this point the U.S. is somewhat lagging behind its counterparts in the world, just because we're not as fighting European powers like other people are. Can we only do one tech at a time? I wonder. If I click this, will that replace? Yeah, okay, it will. Let's go back to Postal Service. Wherever that was. Postal Service. We also have nationalism. Actually, let's just do nationalism. Authority seems like a thing we should be doing. Great Plains. What is this? We have an interest that are going to disappear soon. What does that mean? Great Plains. This is an active interest. Progress towards being inactive interest. Okay. What about these? Our relationship with these people. The Pawnee. The Pawnee. Can we go to them and then interactions? We can start bankrolling them. We can make a trade agreement with them. Pawnee's not a decentralized nation. Okay, so there's not a lot of claim on them. The tension level between you is 0. Calm. Okay. There is just so much to be learned already in this little thing. Maybe we should have done the little intro just to get a little more information rather than just being like, okay, let's just start doing stuff. Okay, here's some journal. So these are some things that we can do. I think like little like decisions we can do, even though they already have decisions. This is like objectives maybe. Expand the iron mines in Connecticut. Let's start by doing that. Where is Connecticut? It's right. This is going to show you how good I am at understanding the East Coast in general. Maryland, Delaware, Connecticut's up here. Yeah, there it is. So they want us to build an iron mine or build another iron mine. And the wild thing about this game is you can get super granular. Like, look at this. Like, I went to this random mine in Connecticut, and I can say, hey, I'm going to subsidize you because I want more workers to come. But right now we're full up on workers. But if this was doing poorly, if this wasn't like doing what it needed to do, I could say, incentivize more people coming, and then I could increase some of these other things like better mining equipment, and you can see what this requires to make. You need coal plus tools to make iron. And cool. What is the other thing we're doing? By 1 level, okay. Texan statehood. We observe the conflict between Mexico and Texas with a great interest. We should the Texan Republic emerge triumphant, we should try and sway them towards joining our righteous union. Yeah, our peace, relations between Texas and the United States are greater than or equal to 2. So can we improve our relationship with them? Let's go ahead and what's our current relationship with them? Does it say? It's probably 100. Is that what that says to me? No, that's different. I don't know if we need to improve our relationships with them, but let's just do it anyways. Begin improving. That's going to cost us some of our diplomacy, but we're making enough of it that it's not going to offset that much. Don't know if I need to be on stage 5. President Andrew Jackson has defied the rules of the Supreme Court and ordered the removal of Cherokee people from the Indian territories. It's going to be, like most American history, we got a lot of problematic aspects of it. What are the start and end date of this game? It's 1836 to 1936. So like I don't know why they don't start a little earlier, because EU gets done in 1821, I think. What do you think of the graphics? Some say they are the best paradox graphics of any game. I think it's, from outset, when I first saw this map looking like this, I was like, this is dumb. And then I was like, oh, it's just like kind of what they do in CK, where it's like, it's just a nice colorful map, and then when you get close, it's like, okay, now you can really see like a living, breathing city with this like nice river running through it, and like over here you have this more metropolitan zone and things are being expanded, like birds are flying, and I was like, yeah, this is much cooler than I thought it was. I also just like the fact that you just get all this information, like you can see all the trade routes and stuff like that. Oh, what's up, Hawaii? Are you a kingdom right now? Yeah. Interesting. How's this war going for you? Probably, seems like the war is in the Mexicans' favor, which makes sense. So they're probably up to that. Okay. Abolitionist Metrodome. Abolition writer died in a fight against a pro-slavery. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is American history right now has a lot of undercurrents of slavery, anti-slavery and pro-slavery beliefs right now. So it's a fun time. It's a good time to be an American. Are you gonna manifest destiny Hawaii? Baby, it's our destiny. We'll see if we'll do it today. I don't know. Right now, if we even make it like to in getting Texas and taking the West back, I'd be very surprised because that's insane. Because I'm, like I said, don't know very much about this game. We're gonna stumble our way through it, so be a little patient with me today. As time goes on, we can dunk on me all day. So this guy got killed, and this abolitionist against agitation must stop. Sure, that one. And then the most prominent members of New York high society have been seen organizing luxurious parties in the new and lavish urban. The parties never end. Let them celebrate? Yeah. What's the difference? +3 minimum expectation standard of living for upper nah. Let them party. The slavery debate is ongoing. The following must be true for 10 years. The United States of America has enacted slave ban. Speaking of laws, where is our laws? Diplomacy, culture, technology. It's probably under politics. And then we go to laws, and then we talk about right to assemble. That's a pretty God-given right for us. Child labor is allowed. Oof, this is problematic, United States. Not saying that we aren't problematic currently, but like children are allowed. We got slaveries. Women aren't really allowed to be like full citizens. It's tough. If I wanted to say move to debate slavery, how would I do that? Oh, I have to move to slave trade, or no. Slave trade. No. Because the active law we have right now is the legacy slavery. Southern plantation unlock slave trade. So I have to know part of our laws. Southern plantation political strength gets that, and then we debate it, and then we have to say this. Let's see what that means. Okay, so right now a lot of people don't like that. Can I just jump to this though? No. Okay, so it says why I can't do that. Cannot be enacted by 0 through support of interested groups, political movements, or the temporary approval. So a lot of people don't like that. Okay, let's say stop that. So no, it's the reason we can't click this button is nobody supports it. But it looks like 39% people are not into this law. But do we have to do this law to then get this law? Let's look at another example and see if we can figure that out. Like child labor laws, restricted children. So it seems like we just got to get people on board that would support this into our government. I think that's where we're maybe having some serfdom. We could have serfdom. Not only do we have slaves, we have serfs once again. For me, my uneducated self, when was the Civil War? It's 18... Oh, dude, I'm bad. It's probably like 1864. Maybe that's wrong. That might be the middle of it. It's like the 1860s. It's like it's only a 5-year period during that time that we popped off and decided to kill each other over a number of reasons. One, at nearing the end, becoming in slavery. All right. Debate slavery. So how do I change this? I think it's because my politics, if we go to overview, because I am if I wanted to bring, like, say, the industrious people, suppress, bolster, no. That was how we had to do it, I think. I see. So the opposition is this. If I want to bring in, reform the government, if I bring in the industrious into this, how much does this screw my government unity? Probably significant amount. So let's say if I go, oh, it actually legitimizes the government a decent amount, but it's probably gonna make my head hurt a little bit more when I'm trying to pass things. Wants to join the Democratic Party? What? And I kick the slave owners out. If I just kick southern plantations out and just reform the government and totally do that, is that gonna piss off this people? Yeah, probably. So if I did that, but then I have a feeling this is going to tear my government apart, because then a lot of decisions need to be made. For now, let's not mess with it. Let's just kind of let the clock run, because I have a feeling if we get too down into that, we're gonna have a bad time. Because I have a feeling it's going to make us rip ourselves. We're gonna enact some unrest pretty early on. Right to assembly. We can enact censorship. I'm not interested in that. What other laws can we get at? Slavery debate. Indian removal. Okay. That's one of these true. One of the United States has enacted no colonial affairs. The Cherokee is not discriminated against in the United States. No Cherokee pops remain in the United States. Well, we'll see what these little colonies do in a sec. So it looks like slowly but surely Americans are moving here. Progress increased each day. Colonial growth generated by the United States. So our people are manifesting their destiny pretty hard over here. New party formed, Progressive Party. Cool. We have an election coming up. So things are happening in our government. In the political overview, you can see what people want to change. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. It's like what their beliefs are. They're neutral. These guys are pro-slavery. They're elitists. They hate women. Exactly what you think rural aristocracy of the South would want to get going. Laws with government, movement support, closed borders, universal suffrage? No way. No way that this government wants to enact that. 20% chance. Indifferent. What are the more successful ones? I wish I could arrange it by more successful. This one looks kind of... No police. Enact that. No police forces. Wow, you can really get down to very fine out. Landed voting. Nah, we already... Peasant levies. Land-based taxation. Legal slavery, legacy slavery, we already have that. Right to assemble. Oh, I see. They want free speech censorship. So they want to move back. Got it. Okay. Sounds like you can form the government however you really want to form it. Like, I was watching another YouTuber, I think it was the Spiffing Brit, who made communists, he made this an own island nation and then made it a communist haven that produced a bunch of like luxury goods, and it was pretty interesting that he was doing that. Own obligation. We can start bankrolling the Texans. That's gonna probably increase their liking of us by a decent amount. I also noticed that it's kind of like Hoi, where it's like Wednesday morning, Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening. It's like not a full day. It's a full day cycle. Not hour by hour, but like morning, evening, night, which is kind of fun. 4-day cycles. Very interesting. And the months are different. Just in general, it's really... I like all the little touches here and there. Is this done yet? Constructing that mine? I think 3 more months and they'll be able to do that. Or is it 3 weeks? 3 weeks. In New Haven, we're going to get a new mine. Let's look at our buildings. Are we building anything else? Probably should be building some more stuff. What are our major ports? On the eastern seaboard, I would imagine New York's a major port, isn't it? Maryland's probably part of that. That's up here. What am I talking about? Yeah. Infrastructure. Got enough coming here. Our population. You also can see the population breakdown. It's pretty wild. See what their needs are. Like what goods they're trying to get. I thought CK3 was complicated, and now this is just like you are essentially kind of doing a command economy of like, I know what laborers are doing in this New York trade center or this New York arm industry. I know exactly what they're building. Looks like these people are not doing so well. Cash revenue. We have enough resources. It's probably because they're not paying the people enough. Maybe we subsidize it for now, and that will help us do that. Our economy is still pretty powerful because great. Charles Finney, the leader of the evangelicals, proposed an outright prohibition on slavery in all our new Western territories. Some opponents demand simply moderates, but others blah blah blah. Reject, accept. Okay, if I accept this, it lowers the improvement of this. Reject it, accept, expand slavery in the West. Let's do the historical base thing. Reject the proposal, remain state by state issue, or I think we at this point, they abolished it in the Western states, but I think it was they had a vote. Each state voted on it. This just pisses everybody off a little bit less. This makes main group a little less, one group mad and everybody else a little happier. We already have a pretty strong opinion of the, right? Approval of these people. So I don't think it's fine. I think will do. Let's get real, folks. Victoria 3 is honestly trash. Dang, Europe. You got Blue Europe. We got opinions in here. What's your reasoning why it's trash? All right, we need to keep building stuff because we're not building anything. And I imagine for now it's a safe bet to just invest in infrastructure because a lot of these places, especially let's say, I don't know. Well, like this, we could invest in more infrastructure here. Let us do a railroad. Another railroad here. Like I said originally, I think that would make sense. We got railway. Do what makes us feel better. More railroad. What's the goal? Trying to figure out the goal, the whole game as we stumble our way through. We did not learn how to play. We just said, let's get going. Playing as the United States, we're trying to, manifest that destiny a little bit. So we're gonna have to remove some Indians, unfortunately. Trying to support the Texans in their thing. We're trying to urbanize the United States. At least 75 of all eligible states. What are the eligible states? Incorporated states. Currently 3.8. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Branch out. Settle one of the... Oh. Expanding mind industry complete. Okay, so now... Well done. You have completed the first of the economic dominance objectives. Continue to complete the journal entries to unlock the additional tasks. I understand. Okay. Economic dominance. Have a level 4 steel mill in a state. Okay. Let's go find a steel production in here. Looks like we are not doing so well here. So let's incentivize that a little bit. Looks like, what is the reasoning behind this? Cash reserves. They don't have a lot of money. Let's also increase this production of steel. Vicky 3 starts with an objective you choose. So you can start with three. There's three objectives, it seemed like. Economic, I think, diplomatic, and then I didn't read the third one. And then after that, you can also just play Vicky 3 for yourself. But this is like a little more like guided, like kind of like Civ, I would imagine, where you can get a guidance of people to guided victory or something like that. Or what am I trying to say? Insufficient taxation capacity? What does that mean? Do we need more? Insufficient taxation. One state has capacity. What does that mean? Probably means that New York needs some building built there. Overview. Taxation capacity. Oh, I see. This. Do we need to build like a tax office or something like that? Oh, government. That. We need to increase the government production methods. Tax capacity. Okay, great. That increases that. Cool. All right. All right. So we got our railroad systems being built. We have some other things being built. Our pool is being filled. That's good. We're trying to move our way down our... we got some tensions? High tensions. What are these? Oh, yeah. That's right. All these Indian nations we're kind of having trouble with because we have U.S. People moving into their U.S. citizens. Oh, did you just see that? Yeah, I can see why we have some tensions. We're stealing Kansas away from the people. These poor people. Oh, no. Actively just moving in and just kicking them out. And of course we're Andrew Jackson, so we're really good at that. How do you see? I'm used to CK where you just click on the nation and you automatically get pulled up, but it's now each state of that I can click on. I just want to go to the here it is. Okay. Interesting. There's just so much I don't know, and I'm very excited to unpack and get a better understanding of what everything is. We have an election in 32 days, 31 days. Right now, the Democratic Party is in the lead, seemingly so. Oh no, actually, the Whig Party is about to win. I think this is historically accurate. I don't know the presidents that well. Is it Polk who comes after this one? Ah, man. I'm really rough on the presidents. I know broad strokes of of the 1830s. All right. Let's keep working our way on. The following must be true for this. That's not going to happen for a very long time. At least one of these. The United States has enacted no colonial affairs. What is that? Probably a law that we can pass. No home affairs. Oh, God. I need to learn the back button. Is it V, do you think it is? Nope, it's not. Okay. It's probably... Does it say... It's mouse button 4? Okay, interesting. Colonial resettlement. No colonial affairs. Expulsion. What is this? The character can be enacted must be 0% support. Temporary approved change from... So right now this is the law. Migration attractions into unincorporated states enables colonial institution. Okay, so we're letting people expand and do their thing. Certain people like it, certain people don't. So I put in a states tensions decay. Okay. I'm not sure really how to do this. No cherry pops remain in the United States. Election happened. Who? We're Henry Clay. Okay. So time to fix our government, maybe? What does it say? Due to the recent election, government reform will not result in any radicalism. Okay. So we can add new people to the government if we wanted to. Like, say, add the intellectualists, and do the industrialists too. I don't know. I feel like if we do all this, is gonna maybe cause some problems. Let's say what they want specifically. Laws. Okay, here they are. Monarchists. Theology. Censorship. Interesting. Let's go ahead and add this group of people to strengthen the government. I imagine it's going to piss off some members of the government, but... Or the Progressive Party, what's their business? They have about 18%. It's probably going to piss off strong opposition to debt slavery and slave trade, legacy slaves, strong slavery ban. I have a feeling if we go like this and then kick these guys out and then put these guys in. All right. So that changed that. It's probably going to piss off a bunch of people that have no understanding of what I've done completely. But the tensions are rising with those states. Market access in Virginia is slipping a little bit. I think that it's going to be fixed with our railroad that's going in there. Railway that's getting built there. So that's good. What are these things on the right that are telling me? Former politician Andrew Jackson has died. R.I.P. Big Andrew. Do you have a plan for playthrough? I do and I don't. The first thing that came to mind was playing as the New Granada, which is essentially Colombia, and trying to reform Gran Colombia, and then taking over all of South America as Gran Colombia. Or maybe starting as Argentina or Chile and doing something similar, like essentially redoing the whole Bolivardian dream of a united South America. That was kind of the play I wanted to do. I also wanted to do another one where it was like probably Spain and take back her former colonies. That seemed like a fun one. Obviously, forming Germany as Prussia or Austria seems like a cool idea. Modernizing Japan, good one. But I think Gran Colombia might be the first one I'm gonna do. How's that steel mill coming in Pennsylvania? It is 52 weeks away. They have not started on it. Can we stop subsidizing this? Cash reserves. Why is your cash reserve so low? Oh, it's because of our iron production imports are so... Okay. I see. Iron is not great in the United States. Producer... We're 5 in the world, though. Why... I'm not sure why it's an issue. Protect domestic supply? I don't really want to do that. That might offset the balance. Is it because we're importing too much of it? On the market. Trade routes. Man, this is a little too... I'm a little too over my head. Doesn't look like the game will be on Game Pass anytime soon. That would have been great. Yeah. I don't know how they just select those. I think it's through just like whatever deals Microsoft can make with the game developers and stuff like that. Let's look and see what our current president's Henry Clay is all about. He's an intelligentsia, which is probably how that's pronounced in Spanish. He's Dixie, which means he's probably a Southerner. He's age 59. He's neutral. Modifiers. Interest groups, political strengths. Interest groups, pop attraction, population, character, health, 100. Oh, here's meticulous. Is an interest group leader, political strength, bureaucracy, great stuff, political strength, and political operator. Interesting. Let's see if we can pass a law or two. Let's go back to the laws and see if we can change national militia, elected bureaucracy, appointed bureaucracy. This makes us more authoritarian, doesn't it? No social security currently. That's pretty standard. Serfdom abolished. Yes. Right to assemble. Protected free speech. Child labor allowed. As the United States has invested in labor movement. Interesting. I think the major thing we can start working on is probably banning slavery. It's probably going to piss off a bunch of people. Oh, did I just click it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 46% every 180 days. Why don't we ban some slavery in 1837, making as we ban slavery but actively manifest the destiny. It's just so hypocritical of the United States. Classic. How's our relationship with the Texans? 13 going on 20. I think at 20 we can do a decision. Wine produced in Ohio has been lauded as by sommeliers as an outstanding. Ohio doesn't have wineries? What are you talking about? What? Ohio having wine? Do they even vineyards in Ohio? What? It's too cold for wineries, I thought. Make this an exclusive product for export. What would the Ohio wine be called? Exclusive wines or Ohio popular wine for... let's just make an exclusive product. Ohio and its goddamn wine. Yeah, war is definitely coming. We're probably gonna slowly, if our tensions are pretty high, probably with all these tribes. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to do input shortage on. What did that say? Goods shortage. There's a building affected by this shortage. Oh, we don't have enough trains? Is that what you're telling me? It's very similar to Hawaii, where we're just like trying to fix all of our... It's not just guns and ammunitions and planes and tanks. It's like, what kind of engines and guns and tools and stuff like that can we create? Oh, no, I deleted it. Are we producing... It doesn't seem like we're producing... those things. So we need to figure out what can be produced. Pennsylvania's already working on something. Ohio, you have known for your industry. Let's see if you can build a... what was that? Motor Industries. Sure. It's more Detroit's thing, but you know, it's a little too soon for that to be true. This is the input shortage. I see. Is it... I think it comes back to iron. Iron is still our big shortage. So we need to go back here and maybe increase that. Make an iron mine here. Maybe another iron mine here. Yeah. So we got some iron going on. Okay. Chief John Ross, one of the principal Cherokee chiefs, has presented a petition to the Congress asking them to void the treaty which will compel the Cherokee Nation to relocate to the Indian territories. A treaty is a treaty. Our constitution compels us to avoid the removal treaty. Petition has almost as many for signature as the entire Eastern Cherokee population. Treaty is true. Cannot rescind what we have signed. What did we sign? To avoid the treaty, which will compel Cherokee nations to relocate to the Indian territories. You know, a treaty is a treaty. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Let's look around the rest of the world and see how the rest of the world is getting up to their business. We got, who is this? King Louis Philippe de Orleans. Who's this? Leopold, classic Leopold. Ooh, we got a von Habsburg living in Austria soon. Hosenheim. Yeah. How's the unification of Germany going? Imagine it's not gonna happen very often with how the AI is set up, but who knows? Tsar Nikolai is doing his best. Looks like the Ottomans are about to lose more of their lands to the Egyptians. Queen Dynasty is up to their things. What do they... We can just improve relationships with them. We can embargo stuff. There's just so much you can do. So much you can do. I wonder when we pop off with Spanish Cuba, because I think at this point they're still... Yeah, they're still a puppet. The Philippines and Cuba are still, whenever that pops off. I think that's later, after, that's the Spanish-American War. That's like 1900 something. So it's not for a while that we can do that. What are our other decisions or journeys? That's being worked on. Central Archives, Steam Engine time. Philosophy Department, whaling industry. Interesting. Urbanized United States. That's gonna take a very long time. I think we're mostly working on Texas statehood, and the slavery debate is probably happening. How is that? 46% chance success. Can we get that higher somehow? Maybe if we support certain people. Because right now, trade unions are for it. The only people who are against it are these people. If we suppress the southern... They're angry. If we bolster their support... Suppress... maybe we bolster one of the other people's, like the... who has... Let's go with the intelligentsia. We can bolster them, but they're loyal, so... What does bolstering do again? Bolster impacts on interest group attraction. We can do that. Texas statehood completed. Do we have a 20 relationship with them now? So does that mean they're like a puppet of ours? Bankrolling, owes obligations. Probably can stop bankrolling them. Stop bankrolling and form a defensive pack, or make into a protectorate. They're not interested in that because base reluctance, they're pursuing a strategy of defending their borders. We do not, yeah. Maybe if we enter into a defensive pact with them, they'll like that. They don't want an alliance. 24 reasons they say no. 34 reasons for a trade agreement. Invite to customs union. 52 reasons. Make a protectorate. All right. Well, we'll figure out what Texas state had. Oh, welcome to America. I just had to press the button. I didn't even have to do anything. All right. So Texas is now part of us. So seems like we're gonna start having some cold, icy relationships with Mexico. Especially because I imagine these Texans are going to start moving into the rest of what they see as Texas, as well as these Indian lands are probably going to get more and more absorbed into our nation. As you can see, we've already started to do that with some colonization and all that. Right now, we're losing money. That's not good. What is the reasoning? It's probably because I'm bankrolling something. Subsidies isn't helping. Let's see if we can change that. I thought we were subsidizing this. Maybe we stop subsidizing it for now. It's fine if this isn't profitable. I'm all right with that. I think it's mostly the fact that our iron mines are not very profitable, or not as productive, and they're making it harder for us to create steel and all that. It's like these other things are generating a decent amount of money. Am I going to follow mostly historically accurate decisions? We'll see. We're trying to ban slavery right now. We'll see how that unfolds. I have a feeling that's not going to go as well as I think. I think the game is there's probably a civil war element at some point. Accordance with the removal territory for the Cherokee of the Northern Carolina to relocate to the Indian Territories. This is essentially, we're doing the Trail of Tears. Also some assistance from the journey. Move to Oklahoma. Well, here's historically accurate things. We did not help the Indians move west. We forced them to skedaddle out of here. What are they missing? They're mostly missing this. Who produces? That's the confusion I'm having on certain things that are being produced. Okay, so what's the missing element? We're missing railway, but I thought this was a railway. Does it have to be... let's go to Pennsylvania again and see if there's tools workshop. We already have one of those here. Maybe an iron mine as well. Curious to know, has there been a roadmap to get rid of slavery without a civil war? To be honest, I imagine there is probably a way to do it. I'm just so green at this game already that I don't think I know fully about that to be true. Just iron. I'm just mostly confused on how... Oh, it's motor industry that creates it. Oh, so the thing we create that's what we need to do. We need more motor industry. Let's do. Can we do motor industry here? Yeah, we can. Ohio's doing it. Let's see if we can get another one in New York. Motor industry. We're running a deficit right now because we have so much things being built right now. Damn, what CK3 mod is this? It's like this one called Victoria 3 that Paradox made for CK3. It's weird. I'm role-playing right now as what is his name? President of the United States, Henry Clay. it's wild, bro. Also, Prussia hasn't been created yet, or the German Empire hasn't been created, and the HRE just exploded in all this mess. And for some reason, there's Southern Africa. It's wild. The bit's too funny, guys. It's too funny. How do we increase our construction sector? Seems like that's kind of one of the bottlenecks we keep running into. Massachusetts, sure. Let's build in Massachusetts. Don't think we have anything currently being built there. Yeah, so that seems to be one of the bottlenecks. Goods and us not being able to build things at a quicker speed. We need more industrial factories. Seems like we should have been building those all along, but you know, we're just learning here. We're just trying to figure things out. Nothing too crazy. Our expectations are pretty low. We're just trying to get a feel of everything. There was no significant market price change in the American market. Also, at the end of this campaign, do you, like in 1920 or 1930s, do we experience the Great Depression and all that? Just like end the game with a like that happening? Oh, we got some uprising going on. Oh, okay. So this is the war mechanic. It's called diplomatic play. So right now we are fighting the Great Sioux. Is this who this is? Sioux Nation. They want to conquer a bunch of things. The opening moves. We can add a war goal. Doesn't look like we can do much other than that. We're not going to back down. They only have 0 troops. Well, they don't have zero troops. They have a total of mobilized battalions, none. They don't really have an army. So this seems like a slam dunk, unfortunately for us. They're going to get clobbered. Let's see how long until this is just going to keep building. Maneuver remaining. What can we do? It looks like nobody seems to care either way if they want to involve in the war itself. We can't add any war goals. We're not going to back down. Let's see what happens when it gets to the next phase. If we can add things. Okay. We can add a war goal. We can back down. I don't think we're going to back down. We can start to mobilize things. Some. All generals. Let's mobilize the New England branch of people, or the Midwest branch. We'll mobilize these guys. It's probably going to do something to our economy, I imagine. So mobilization is begun. They're on standby. Defend the front. Maybe send them. Oh, because this is the. Oh, okay. This is where we're fighting. Why does it say over here? Even though this is where it's happening. So mobilization has somewhat begun. Blood is on our hands. Yeah, Trail of Tears is happening in the Indian territories of the Midwest. Looks like it's traveling there. We've mobilized 3 of our people. Looks like they have more battalions that they can mobilize, so we should probably mobilize more people to support that. I'm not really sure how the war itself, how the battle itself works, so we'll see. What does their troops look like? I imagine it's not very developed, unfortunately for them. Information. Battalion 7. Opinion on the new war system. We're experiencing it right now. I'm really confused. So obviously that's not going to give you good perspective. It seems like in the diplomatic phase, you get to add a bunch of war goals. You kind of like posture and fight and be like, yo, I'm going to say you give me all your lands. And they're like, I want Colorado and Wyoming and Montana and North Dakota and all this stuff. And they're like, well, we're posturing. And they're like, well, totally, I get that, but I have 3 mobilized troops, battalions. They have a total of 0 mobilized. And that looks like, doesn't look like they're actively fighting, or are they? No active battle. They're just there. I wish you could see their troop type. I swear I thought I could do that. Politics, maybe diplomacy. Because if you click on ours, when we click on our military, you can see that we have regular troops. What kind of troops are these? Skirmish infantry. So how do I see what their if they have infantry, or if they have like tribal warriors, or what their system is like? Maybe it's under decentralized nation. All right, well, either way, let's just get more troops involved in this situation, because 3 seems like, let's mobilize these guys and go defend this. They should be there. 6 should be probably more than enough. If not, we can also just call up all of our people. We've got some fugitive slaves. They belong to John Calhoun. Oh, no. Slavery has been banned, so okay, so this might be a moot point. Slavery belonged to John Calhoun, has escaped the state and fled to a northern free state. We shall find and return him. Free soil makes anyone free. Well, goods. Ohio with their wine again, probably. Ohio, man. The finest vintages of Ohioan exclusive wine. We get more prestige. Sure. How's this going? We could also just put them on standby. Oh no, that's stand down. Wait, no, I did not mean to do that. Go there, and go there. Can you commit war crimes to cause starvation in America? I would imagine we can. I imagine you can have serfdom. So I imagine war crimes is possibly part of that. So, and right now we have currently they don't show it, but they had people emigrating to these different territories. So like these lands have been slowly being engulfed because new citizens are moving out here to do their stuff. Discovering resources. Very interesting. I'm going to take a quick ad break so that I can come back and we can continue this madness. But I'll see you in just a second. we saying out here? I don't play Hoi because I'm a communist and the game goes against my beliefs. It's not a criticism of Hoi. It's just why I don't play it. All right, John. Fair enough. Today is a special day because, you know, Victoria 3 is coming out. So let's eat a Clef Bar to commemorate that experience for our first snack of this little stream. When I first started playing CK, it didn't seem or feel this daunting. This feels a lot more, just a lot more, like I haven't even gotten into the influence or the authority or the bureaucracy. It looks like we need to start producing more bureaucracy. We don't have enough. Let's see. What did we just didn't finish? We finished nationalism, which allows us to pan-nationalism. Just gives us more authority and stuff like that. Let's see if we can do production. Maybe some more increase like the development of certain things. Canneries, crystal glass, distillation, nitroglycerin. Can make some bombs probably. Water tube boiler. That's probably closer to the automotive stuff, right? Improved fertilizer, that's feed. Steam, the steam donkey. The steam donkey. Let's do the steam donkey. It's gonna take us a total of 9 years. Okay, maybe we don't do that, and work on something that's shorter. Like this thing. 25 months. It's gonna increase our steel mills and refinery. Okay, that's exactly what we kind of needed. Some steam donkey maybe for later. Okay, so this is showing our political lenses, trade lens. Doing a decent amount of trade. Governments. I think we need to more invest in our bureaucracy a little bit. So let us go to DC. I would imagine that's where we need to do that, right? Probably not. The White House, producing some bureaucracy, some government buildings, more bureaucracy. Let's do that. Let's see what else we could build here. Arts Academy, maybe a university. Textile, shipping. Why don't we build a university? Does Princeton already exist, or is that not till much later? Where's New Jersey? Ah, yep, there's already a... Nope, that's a government. Never mind. Let's build a university in our place to feel that. Can you trade tech? I wonder. Let's see. Let's go to England. They're probably technologically advanced. Interactions, we can say... take on debt, solve obligation, violate sovereignty, form an alliance, form a defensive pact, trade agreement, start bankrolling, embargo. Maybe we improve relations with them. It doesn't look like you can do tech. I can't even see literacy. What is our literacy looking like? Probably not great at this point in the US. Doesn't have the best. How do I look at that? Oh, there. Literacy, 46%. That's pretty good. We're Protestant. Dixie Yankee. It's an interesting delineation. Dixie. I would never really... I guess. I don't know. As an American looking back on this period, I would never think Dixie and Yankee. I think they would all... Every person would still claim from what state they were from, rather than saying I'm a Yankee or I'm a Dixie. Well, that's just something. Maybe the game made it easier on themselves just to say that's the truth. Opinion of Viconomics is fucking complicated. Obviously, as time goes on, I'm gonna get more understanding, and I'm gonna be like, oh, it's not that complicated. It's just like, oh, you go to the market tab and you see like, oh, clearly, what is this? Tobacco is a surplus good, and America produces it for this much, and then we can export it to the rest of the world for that much, so we can really invest in our tobacco farms. Because they're a real cash grab. Alabama really doesn't have anything going for itself? Wow. Maybe we had a lead mine in Bama. But I'm excited. I'm excited at the potential to become more prosperous in this game. Just like, and I also just like the time period. It's a fun time period to be involved in, even if it's super problematic. American history, where we're doing, like, every turn we're doing all the bad stuff, killing people, we got slaves, exploiting people, killing some more people, exploiting some more people, all in the name of progress. But now we can just roleplay as doing it. All right, let's see what's going on. Looks like we're about to they're not going to back down, so this is going to turn into a full-fledged conflict. So we'll see. What happens if we back down? Oh, nope. To arms. So we begin fighting. So let's see what happens in these next couple of days. This is the war goal. Your side says war support has 100. Their side has 100. We are mobilized 46%. They are not mobilized. We have our generals in the area. We can make peace. They don't want peace yet. So I can capitulate. I can set terms for white peace. At least we're gonna have a little more nuances in our diplomatic relationship with people. It's not gonna be all or nothing like it was in CK. Hudson Bay Company is a good starting date for beginners. Looks fun, but I'm with you. It looks like there's a learning curve. Yeah, it's gonna be complex, but like I think with time anybody can probably pick it up. It's just like there's a lot of things that I don't really understand what it's telling me. Like right now I have a bunch of like shortages of stuff, and that just, I understand what that means, but like, do I need to import new stuff? Like some more of that from Brazilian markets to help offset that. Paper is becoming a shortage in our thing. So why don't we import more of it from maybe British markets? Or where's paper made? Florida, you're not really urbanized. Let's put a paper mill in your area. Nah, maybe not. They got a lot of this, a lot of that. Sulfur in Louisiana, I would never have guessed. There's a lot of natural resources in a lot of these areas that we can exploit. Sulfur. Which is the most in-depth Paradox game you played? I feel like this one so far, but Hoi was pretty in-depth because it's kind of similar, where you had to build pretty much all your things, all your bullets, all your guns, all your supplies, were you having to like maintain the production of this, whereas this is like more like I'm trying to control a whole economy, and I'm trying to force people to do certain things. Like let's see, let's put a paper mill in Tennessee. There's trees that are made here, so why not just bang bang? You know? Paper mill. We also need to, yeah, just more production. Would you rather lived in London in 300 or 900 AD. John, you're back on this. Remind me what's happening in 900 AD London. Is it bad? Because I have a feeling it's not great. It's more like, oh, it's essentially CK3. Probably be 900. I don't mind my head getting cut off by some Vikings. Probably be a fun experience. I'd be dead, but it'd be fun. There's a button you can see where resources is. It's probably like one of these. Production lens. Yeah. I don't think we have a single... Oh, here we are. Yeah, we don't have very much wood being produced. So we need the West Coast states, like Oregon, Washington, Montana. Lots of wood being cut there. How's this war going? I can't tell if it's going poorly for us or good for us. Are they fighting? Advance the front. Okay. There we go. Oh, they weren't actually fighting. We were just defending. Okay. Okay, here they are. Conscript troops. So they have a bunch of conscripts fighting my people. I don't know how strong a conscript is. I imagine they're not very good because compared to my regulars. Weird. Or wood to keep your lower people happy. Clothes, chairs, like all the basic necessities. For the most part, my populace seems happy, but I also might be willfully ignorant. Let's see. Let's see how happy they are. Like the peasantry. Politically inactive. For the most part, it looks like they're doing fine. But again, I might be willfully not paying attention. Let's go to a state like Pennsylvania and see how the populace are handling themselves here. The wealthy are fine. What about the not wealthy? Literacy is high. Yankee, Pennsylvania, Protestant. Political strength. They're loyal. I don't know if that means, oh. 61st enact censorship. Interesting. All right. How's this battle going? It's weird that I'm not actively fighting. Like I sent troops to the area and they're gonna do the battle planning and attacking on their own without me really to be involved. So it looks like we defeated them there. And that has moved us towards a more... So are they both advancing? Seeming like they are. Another battle fights. 10 defenders. We got that one. So it looks like we're steamrolling them. Just because they don't have they don't have regular troops. They just have conscripts. How long until we can force an annexation? Party agrees to peace deal. No. I wish it just doesn't say. Okay. By researching socialism, you might be Karl Marx as one of your interest groups. Yeah. US probably starts off fairly good. Well, historically, Napoleon at the turn of the 18th century was the last head of the state command troops on the battlefield. Yeah, that makes sense. Because at this point... Oh, there's another battle. Battle is so strange. So it's just like, I send them to the area, they do their business, and I hope that it works out. I imagine we can influence it by who we send and what kind of troops we're sending. Looks like they just have a lot weaker troops. Yeah, this war is probably going to end pretty quickly. The war system. What do I think about the new war system? Like I said, I'm confused by it. I think it's interesting that you're just not walking the troops around yourself. I kind of like it so that you can get, like, you just send your troops there. They do what they need to do while I'm controlling the rest of the government or working on advancing the rest of the government. How is this steel mill? It's not good. Any American building, build a steel mill. Building level greater than 4 or equal to 4. The workforce occupancy is greater than or equal to 90. It's not subsidized. What do we got to do to make this more? Let's subsidize it for a little bit until it becomes more profitable. Yeah, weird. It's just, and then we slowly take territory. It'd be interesting to see another. Oh, there's other conflicts. Okay, cool. So we can actually see what these conflicts are that are like this is a real battle. 164 Egyptians versus. How is this battles? Let's go to this one. So they have regulars too. Regular troops in Palestine. They're just fighting. And it's similar, where they're just like slowly taking land over. The Ottomans are about to get clapped by the Egyptians. Man, the Egyptians V-strong. And it's not even 19... We're not even to World War I and the Ottomans are getting clapped by their Egyptian counterparts. What are these little symbols? Devastation, got it. And turmoil, yeah. A lot of war. Is this causing any like strain on our own? It's straining our economy a little bit, but right? Military wages, goods, construction goods. Can we force a peace yet? No. Cost of war. Oh, interesting. It shows how much the war has costed us. 23k. Wounded, dead. About 2k dead. Wow, much more of their troops are not dead. Probably because I'm the one attacking. So they're defending much better. No, now they got dead people. Interesting. Oh. I clicked a button, guys, and it did not like that. So the game crashed. Whoopsies. They really simplified the war system. That makes sense, so that you didn't have to do it to make it. Because I think what I've seen from Vicky 2 is that you just you yourself walked around with all the troops, similar to Hoy and all that. If you could live anywhere in the world at any date before 100 AD, where would you live and when? Before 1000 AD, sorry. Before 1000 AD. I don't know. Life before 1000 AD sucked. It's not really a great option. I think probably one of the more, maybe in the Middle East. Because no, Muslims. I don't know. Probably like in one of the more developed nations in the Middle East. Probably just because society would be more like, they would have closer to my beliefs of like running water and stuff like that. And like comforts I wanted. Man, I'm surprised that crashed. But I guess it's day one, so that makes sense. Let's just make me big while we quietly wait for... Not quietly. Talk amongst yourself while the game becomes active again. I imagine there's probably a hot fix probably already happening in the patch or in the game. Let's see. Let's get Steam to open up and see if they've already released a hot fix for anything. Probably. It's pretty common for that to happen. All right, we're back online. Cool. I like this. This is definitely like, where do you think they shot this? Or this picture is from? The United States? Harry? Maybe Harrods? It's probably the UK. Or maybe France? Maybe. Just from the people you can see all over here. What do you think they're celebrating? Some election, some sort of lobbying passed. All right. Let's get back at this. Commodore Perry right there, dropping the hammer on some Japanese people, being like, you're going to open up your country or we're going to force you to open up your country. All right. Looks like we got ported back in time a little bit. Not as much as it occurred. I guess we could send more battalions. We have an unproductive trade route. Oh, it stopped being an unproductive trade route. What is our trade relationship with England? I feel like we should open a trade agreement with them. They're not interested. They're not interested. Okay. No trade agreement for us. Yeah, auto save is monthly. Interesting. It's not daily. Huh. I feel like that's very exploitable. Who else? Maybe we look at finding new trade union partners. Honduras. Cuba's still controlled. Haiti is its own thing. Weird. This tab, what does this do? Oh, weird. There's all these things on the edge of the board that I didn't even realize. It's like little compass, pen and ink. Weird. Learn something new every time. Our iron is coming up online a little bit more. That's good. We're working on this, expanding this railroad system. We could do the Suez and the Panama Canal. What does this mean? Okay. There are no Panama Canal in the United States. Do we own? We don't own Panama yet. That's right. We haven't started our little. We haven't told New Granada, hey, by the way, we're gonna make rebels appear in Panama, and then we're gonna build a nice little canal through your lands. I wonder if we can influence that from to happen. Maybe be like Let's go to our diplomatic. Interesting. Okay. Oh my God! There's so many more things that I haven't even been looking at. Huh. 2 alliances. Who wants? Great Britain wants an alliance. I'm all right. And France wants an alliance? I'm okay. Trade agreements. Great Britain wants one? Wait. Oh, I can try to get a trade agreement. To a maximum of 80 resulting in relation to every, if no other relation actions. Okay. Let's try to get a trade agreement with them. Oh, does that mean we just have a trade agreement? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and port this content as usual. Then we can put this user in timeout. Great. Islamic Golden Age, Spain, Egypt, 400 later. I think those times periods in Europe have pretty decent living standards. Good to know. Wait, let's go back to that tab so I understand it better. So this is our regional things. We can declare an interest. Like, say I want this. Oh no. What did I do? Do we have an interest in Mexico? We have an interest in... No, we have an interest in this. We have an interest in that. Good. Established colonies. That's already happening. Diplomatic plays. We can annex stuff. Make a puppet. Diplomatic actions. Damage relationships. Protectorate. Join a customs. Expel diplomats. Take on debt. Whose debt can we take on? Some random kingdom. We can bankroll, dump a bunch of people, damage relationships. Let's work on damaging our relationship with the Mexicans. I imagine that's probably something we should do if we're gonna fight them. Oh, they already have a bad relationship with us. We're not. No need to make it worse. Having interest is going to disappear soon. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's look at this. Low market access. Colorado has low we have some battalions in reserve. We got some high tensions with the Indians. We need to make more paper. I think we're working on that. We need to work on... looks like we've won this, right? We have complete control of their lands, right? Okay. So, what do we do? Defend the front? I don't see another part of this that we need. We've already advanced it. They're on standby. That's good. And promote him. I don't know. It seems like, oh, eventually it seems like this is just going to run out because we own it. Is this number just gonna keep going lower and lower, 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 lower for them? Because we completely control their territories. But they're still not willing to... Okay. Suppose... Gone ahead and annexed all this land. So now we have fought one nation and annexed a bunch of land from them. Secession movement? Dakotas. Oh, probably because of all the Indian people that we just absorbed. So we got more going on. Yeah, welcome bots. It's a good time. Did that trade agreement actually happen, or am I just crazy? We can change our capital, incorporate states. What states can we incorporate? Michigan. How much bureaucracy do we have? Wait, why do we already own Florida? Oh, they sold it to us, didn't they? Yeah, that's right. Incorporate these couple states, I guess, so that they gain more stuff. Also, where are these wineries? Ohio. Oh, that's not Ohio. This is Ohio. Where are these wineries that you keep talking about all this great wine is coming from? I don't believe you for a second. You liars. You're just making up all these things about wine being the best. Let's keep subsidizing this. I think that's our best idea, because if we don't subsidize it, then we won't get to full employment. I think that's the smart thing to do, I guess. I don't know. It's costing us a decent amount to subsidize it, but now that they are subsidized, I should get that done. Was completely completed. Now we have another journal. Have iron, coal, and steel in American markets cheaper than the base price. Ooh, okay, that's... What were the 3 resources we were looking at? Iron, coal, steel. So we go to our markets, and we go to coal in America, plus 20. Coal elsewhere. So we need to just probably build more industrial things in these areas. Right? I think that's what we're doing. Have iron, coal, and steel in America 20% cheaper than the base price. What is the base price of these? Iron. So it's plus. We need to make it minus 20%. So we just need to just outproduce everybody in coal, all these things. So I think we just go like bada bing, bada boom. Steel is just tough. We can continue to subsidize that, I think, and then expand that. What was the other? Iron, coal. I think we're doing pretty good in coal. I might be wrong though. 25% compared. Okay, so we need to lower that. Maybe if we're not trading so much for that, do we need to continue to trade for this? Maybe we stop trading for that. I'm unsure. This confusing, but you know, North Dakota is in turmoil. Oh no! What do? What is the turmoil? How do we fix this turmoil? How do we fix these things? Population, information. Because it's mostly native people, so they're going to be pissed no matter what we do. Standard of living is low. Maybe if we incorporate them, does that help? It takes 20 years for an incorporated set. Has nothing in common with the culture of the United States. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just let the turmoil happen because I'm not sure how to fix that just yet. Oh, here, maybe. You can reduce your number of radicals by ensuring needs of your pops are met. What are their needs? A lot of clergymen in North Dakota, apparently. South Dakota, less so. What was the other thing that tooltip was telling me? Needs minimum expect standard. The main method of achieving this is through pop groups that discriminate against or have unfulfilled political movements will have radicalization. To alleviate this issue, the short term, you can consider issuing decrees like emergency relief. Oh, how do I do a decree? It's probably in the decrees. Okay. Emergency relief. How much authority do we have? We have a ton of authority. I don't know if they're not. Let's do this and that. Send some turmoil reduction. Maybe that fixes it. We'll see. Maybe not. It's a complicated game, team. Looks like we are not in a standoff. Who is this? Mexican are about to fight this native. Let us say we are on the side of the target nation. And we're willing to support these native people to fight the Mexicans, even though we're in a huge deficit. I'm crashing our economy. It's because we keep subsidizing. I think that's it. Military wages. Government wages, goods for goods, military wages, subsidies. The subsidies are plaguing us a little bit, but I don't know what else to do. Yeah, because that just then people don't unable to hire. Still making production methods. Why is this so hard? What's the issue? It's probably because there's better paying jobs elsewhere. That's probably the hardest thing. Steel making process production methods. Okay, so this will increase it. Okay, gotcha. Someone that is good at the economy. Please help me budget this. My country is dying. My country's fine. U.S. is always running a deficit like this. Can we join this conflict? Fight the Mexicans for this land? Probably not. Indian removal's happening. Slavery debate is slowly happening. Following must be true for 10 years. Slavery ban. Oh, Pennsylvania has been lauded as outstanding. More wine? All right, this is you can't all just have wine, guys. I get it. A good vintage Pennsylvania? Really? Pennsylvania. Good wines? Don't believe you. Don't believe you for a second. It would make sense if it was the West Coast. I could get down on that, or more growing areas. But Ohio and Pennsylvania, I don't. Maybe I'm wrong, and they are good producers of food. But when I think of these areas, I think of corn and other things that are not really wine. Wine is not what I think of when I think of those production things. It looks like that turmoil is not being quelled at all. Oh no, actually a little bit. How do I look at that decree again? Oh, wasted a lot of political capital on maintaining this. Also, our economy's back. Welcome, team. It's great. Looks like dyes are making more money. How is our building? Are we building stuff? We are. More iron and paper is being constructed. Probably put some more of this in. What's the cheapest? It's about equal to profit. Let's put it in Louisiana, I guess. What is our profitability in Louisiana? Infrastructure tax capacity, that's all good. Produce more and sell the excess 8 thing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I'm not sure if I'm doing a good job. Because right now we are... Let's see. Sell orders. Buy orders. So we're selling, buying a lot of... there's a lot of... Not a lot of tobacco is being... It seems like that's what our... We have a lot of tobacco being produced, but not a lot of it's being purchased. So maybe we need to open up markets that are interested in tobacco. Europe, how are you feeling about tobacco? Your people, what do they need? What are their needs? Where do I see that information? Catholic, Portuguese, interest groups. Doesn't look like tobacco is their main thing. Ban on tobacco? But I don't know if that's gonna fix... that, per se. Or maybe I'm just interpreting... Also, we're paying low taxes? Oh, that's probably what's happening. What about this? Medium taxes. Huh? Fix the economy, boys. Just raise them taxes. We're all good. Everything's great. Medium taxes. Consumption tax. Yeah. See? Positive. We're back in the... Do you see this? Do you see this graph? It's like skyrocketed. Just needed to increase the taxes. We were not making people... we can also make a consumption tax on things. Man. Government wages. We can increase intelligence. Military is fine. When in doubt, tax the people more. Assets. This is our reserves. We have 3.3 million, so I don't think we're really ever going to blow through that unless we like really fight an extensive war. I think that's the only time that might happen. Okay, so our mining, all this stuff is increased already. That's maybe we just need to work on our tech. Looks like we're kind of already doing that. Rifling, society. Maximum cash reserves, mutual funds, modern sewage. What does that do? Construction sector. That's good. Realism gives us prestige. Labor movement. Unlocks Socialist Party. We can become communists. Human rights. Interesting. Big picture. Fix people's lungs. That is a good point. I don't know if we need it. We're not really buying it though. That's the thing, is I think from my interpretation of this, the sell orders are much higher than the buy orders. So like not sugar in America is 44% lower. We gotta find something. Yeah. Maybe... Who smokes a lot? Wait. Oh, Nevada's nothing. The British, they have a propensity to smoke, right? But we already have a trade agreement with them, right? No, we do not have a trade agreement with them. They don't want a trade agreement with us. It's also because they have a cautious with us, but it's definitely cordial. Don't know if that's what we want. I really need to figure out how to like do. This is gonna sound bad because it is bad. You know how the Great British figured out that the opium is a commodity that Chinese people would want? We need to find that with tobacco. So we got to find a culture they're like really into tobacco. Like, how do you find that information out? Clout, religion, culture. Got some Breton. They're all French. Professions. View grids. Wow. Do the laborers of France want cigarettes? I think you can find that information. Oh, the zoom in? Yeah. It's very smooth. And then also, like, the fact that you just see a bustling city. I really can't figure out how to find what their needs are. They're prosperous, but like, and they're capitalists, but it doesn't say exactly. Maybe it only shows my populace detail list. That's prosperous, secure, impoverished. Our lower strata people are not, their needs are not being met. I feel like I'm just missing something completely. Like, maybe we got to look in our own country to first find it out. All right, let's go to New York. So New York has these people. From the trade center, go to detail. Okay. That's not going to help us there. Just not sure how to understand their needs. Affluent. Radical loyalists. Interest groups. Political strength. Literacy is high. Pop is accepted in the United States. Yeah, I don't know. Probably one of those things I'm going to have to look up. Turmoil is happening there. Low market access in the District of Columbia. That means we need to build more infrastructure in here. So we go to infrastructure. Which one is that one? We go up here. Oh, that's right. To build a university here. What do we need to build to improve infrastructure? No, that's not it. Oh, here we can find out who's buying our tobacco. Opium. Nobody's buying opium because we're not producing it. What are we mostly importing? We're mostly importing ammunition, artillery, clippers, clothing, dye, engines, explosives, fabrics, fertilizer, fine art, some furniture, fruit, fish. I don't know if we need a full railroad here, or if that's not necessary. Maybe it is. I'm also surprised the amount of cotton isn't like... Oh, cotton is huge down here. Probably should do an iron mine next down here. How is our iron resources? Not luxury goods. Okay. Fertilizer for us, whatever reason, is super cheap for us. Iron is still problematic. Coal is still problematic. Steel is starting to trend in a better direction, at least. Our market's at negative 29. Is this finally figured out its business? I don't think so. But we can subsidize it again. So I think that's fine because we have enough money coming in. Because we just need to increase our taxes. Have build a level 2 motor industry. There's that. Really, I need to better understand how buildings are built and how to more efficiently get them produced out. Secondly, I really need to understand the market and how that trade routes work. So I think I'm seeing something, but I don't know if I'm seeing something. So let's go to luxury goods. We have currently 240. The bar shows the impact of the current balance of tobacco on the American market. The more blue or gold the bar is, the higher the impact it is having. So right now, we're selling a lot more than we are buying. Is that what I'm interpreting? Or am I interpreting that wrong? There's a current imbalance of this, and luxury looks like not a lot of luxury clothes are coming in. Because right now we're only trading. Who is our trade agreements with? That's the other thing. If we go here and we go to diplomacy, we have bad. So we don't have a major trade agreement with anyone. Yeah, so I think what we need to secure is another trade agreement with somebody. I don't know. Mexico is a good neighbor. Can we interact with the Hudson Bay people? Or are they, because they can't make agreements because they're a puppet of somebody else? No trade routes between our market. Can we make a trade route between our market? How do you make a trade route? That's maybe the thing we need to be opening new trade routes. See, okay, so that's, yeah, goods for import. Let's see if they have, groceries. Dutch, French, Spain, the British. I don't really want to do that. Maybe, maybe clothing. Who's producing a lot of clothing? What does this mean? Import clothes to America for Russian markets. Sure. Does this mean plus 750 for us? Predicted trade revenue after tariffs. Okay, so we do that. Let's see what else are our deficiencies. Sorry that I'm just doing this, but this is kind of how you got to figure out how to make things. Okay, so the British markets and New Granada or Russia. Okay. And then glass is another one. Wheat. British markets? Sure. We can work on British. All right. Well, let's see if that helps out any bit. Although it didn't look like it was down a lot. Yeah. So I think we just got to make trade routes with these people, and then that's going to increase our thing. So like right now we have 72 with them. British attitude to us is cautious. Why is it cautious? Maybe when it comes to We have a cordial relationship. Sees this as a military threat. They don't want to form an alliance. Form a defensive pact. But oh, I can see who we're importing these things from. All these things, okay. Let's find who we're exporting tobacco to. The French. So it's mostly okay, so you can see, can we add? Is that gonna increase that production though? Same with the Dutch. Okay, let me see what these things are saying. The United States started an export route for tobacco from the Americas market to the Dutch market. Okay, I'm starting to understand it better a little bit. So this whole thing is just telling me, like, these are markets that we could trade with. We have yet to start trading with them, but now we can because I've opened those trades. What's another thing that we have a glut of? So then we'll see the tobacco in our market go up, right? Let's see. The buy orders seem to have gone up. Let's see if they go up significantly. Nope, they're going down. No, they're going up. Yeah, they're going up much higher. Okay, so now we're exporting much more of that. Good. Sugar is another thing we can be exporting. Luxury goods seems to be something we need to import more of. Or our fine Ohioan vintages is kind of what we need to be getting to, I guess. How do we start fighting Mexico for their lands? Oh, we've done canneries, mechanized workshops, food industry. Awesome. Does that mean our tech can be increased now? I don't think I've even looked at this. Increase education levels. Let's do that. Law enforcement. I don't know if we need that. Colonial efforts. That's fine. What is this? Bureaucracy negative 130. Okay. Trade policies. Protectionism. Oh, that's not what we want. God, there is just so much to know. But I think I'm slowly but surely kind of getting a hang of it. Segregation, census suffrage, universal suffrage. That's not happening for a bit. I think we have to unlock presidential. What is this? Okay. No healthcare system. That's always going to be true. Charity hospital. I guess 7% of us don't want a charity hospital. Health system, morality. Okay. No home affairs, national militia, election bureaucracy. No migration controls. Migration controls? What does that do us? Law support. It's a lot for migrating. So we can discriminate against people. That's great. Legal guardianship. Restricted child labor. United States has invested in labor at movement. Maybe we do that next. Technology-wise after this one. I think it's under, yeah, 22 months. Yeah, we could work on labor movement after this new steel mill thing, production-wise. I think we're doing well, but I also think I'm barely steering this ship correctly. It could be we're listing to one side or another, which is fine. Let's see. A lot of these places don't really have. What is cotton? Can we use cotton to then make a clothing textile? Wouldn't that be smart to have cotton being grown in the textile? I don't know. Maybe that's silly, like small economic brain move right there. But looks like loyalty is going down. That's fine. Radicalism is going up. Population is slightly growing. Standard of living in the United States, average impoverished. I need to figure out that. That's kind of, our literacy is also not great. We're 13th in the world. It's actually not the worst, but I just don't know how to better make things happen for my people. That's the one thing I'm not really sure. Seems like secured for the most part. My government is, the Whig Party is in control. That's fine. When's the next election gonna happen? Feels like I should have been doing something with this. Southern planters are mad. That's always gonna be true. The Whigs are gaining authority, and they're loyal. What are these? Unhappy. Okay, so agricultural ranch taxes, production cost, society technologies. Oh, these are all like little like boons. Okay. Looks like we're market access is having problems there. Yeah. We're making a positive thing. We have a bunch of diplomatic influence, so she probably use some of it now. We can annex the subject. Okay. We can humiliate. We can open market. What's open? Start an open market. Set initial war. Oh, so we can like attack somebody. Oh, that's what they mean by diplomacy. Interesting. Maybe we start moving some of these more of these countries into our sphere of influence. Because historically, like the Monroe document for the United States is that we essentially said the Western Hemisphere is U.S. Not controlled, but like no more expansion within the U.S. in the Western Hemisphere unless we say so. They're a great power, I see. So we could do a diplomatic play on these kids. Like we want to conquer the state of Mexico, Texas. That might be problematic. That means like we're legitimately gonna fight them. I don't know. Right? We could attack Spain for their Cuban titles, but that seems crazy. What does the military strength of Mexico look like? Can we see that information? If we go to here, we go to information. They got 10 battalions plus 18. So if we wanted to fight them for a thing, we could take all these states. Seems like a little too early to start that. When was the Mexican-American War? Let's see. Mexican-American War. I think it was like 1850s. 1846. So 6 years, maybe we'll start getting little events, or not 6 years, maybe 3 years from now we'll get a couple events that say, maybe some decisions that say you can start fighting people. Oh, here's some events. Oh, the Oregon border dispute. We can start talking mad-ish with the with the British and be like, hey, can I have the Oregon territories? Thank you. All these, the American Western frontier has been mapped. Is that a decision we can do? How do we map it? United States of America owns all of Montana. We do not yet. We are slowly but surely doing that. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta sneeze. No, it went. So we don't control Montana or Wyoming. We're slowly going to, soon we will completely control this. Our colonial efforts, unfortunately, have moved all these poor Indians out of here. How do we map this? Do we do that, or does that just start by happening? Probably. Any American state is in. Okay. Build level integrated than or equal to. Okay, so we're getting more urbanized. That's fine. What is the central archive? Munitions intricacy, velocity. These are just all little things we can be doing. Right now, we're still working on slave debate. United States has enacted. Settle wants to vacate cover. So if we went and said to the laws, no colonial affairs. Where is that? I said no colonial. Would that then make these lands ours? It seems like our lands are we already have Americans moving into these lands. Now we have a postal system at least. This technology is almost done. 7 days. I do like the time scale. It's kind of fun that it's just doing its own little like thing of like morning, evening, nights. What's the next thing we were gonna do? Labor. We're gonna work on labor markets because we wanted to hit that. We wanted to add some stuff. What else did we want to do? Oh, we want to upgrade our new industries with all of these. Where do I see that? Buildings. And then we go to urban. And then now our new factories can have this. Let's go that. That's fine. So then will our coal mines and all that stuff change over to that already? We're getting low on our construction too. Tools already have it. That has it. We go to Virginia, which I know has a building. Oh, this is different. Okay, completely different. Now we can start seeing who wants. French markets want some American steel. Hell yeah. Probably need to get more steel production too. I think Pennsylvania is the only place that's doing steel. West Virginia steel, I guess that's fine. I don't know. Maybe it will work. Maybe it won't. We're just trying to make dreams happen out here. The Brazilians want some booze. Brazil wants some booze. Oh, what is this saying? There's a bureaucratic shortfall. Ah. So we need more bureaucracy. Also, we just need more industry here, right? Or is that being constructed? Oh, ports also increase. So we can build a port there. I think that will help the... It's not even in the place that needs it. Stop. I don't need that. Come back. Where did I click that? Don't need that. What we wanted was more infrastructure here. Oh, it's already happening. And probably more infrastructure here. Right? Because they don't have a railroad. Yeah. I think that's what that meant. There's an election soon. Democratic Party is absolutely getting crushed by the Whigs. Wonder if I can influence this at all. Probably not. Do we have enough convoys? That's the other thing. I guess it would alert us if we didn't. Is my logic smart or not smart? Is my logic flawed, assuming that it's better to just be the better producer and all these things? That's what it is asking me to do, right? The growing industry is a good into our... We also need to check the input goods are not too expensive and negative. Have iron, coal, and steel in America 20% cheaper than the base price. If we import it, does that make it cheaper? I don't think so. Maybe I'm... Let's see. Oh, see, there's plenty of convoys available. We can export meat now. That's gonna make coal more expensive, I see. Is it because all those ranchers have come online in Texas? Now that we have a ton of that coming. Market. Meat. Russia wants our meat. I don't know why I laughed. It wasn't even that funny. Who else wants our steel? The British want our steel. Oh, hell yeah, they want our steel. Okay, so market price. So the main thing we are getting ourselves destroyed on... Well, that's not true. The main thing we're getting... How do I just do all of them? Oh, right there. We're getting destroyed on tools. We're getting destroyed on porcelain for some reason. Conscripts, cool. We're getting destroyed mostly on clothing and tools. So it seems like we need to up our production of those two items. And coal is still kicking our butt. So we just need a lot more coal producers. Let's see. Let's get these up and running. Let's see. Maybe this one as well. Maybe more coal from you. And as for clothing, who is producing clothes here? Maybe get this textile fab. Can we change what the output of that is? Can we change it to more luxurious goods? You know, I'm not really sure. Oh. Oh, here we go. Now you make nicer clothing. Good. Okay. So that should... We're now slow on silk. who is the main silk provider? Man, this is so complicated. I have to like follow the chain of a... Oh, there it is. Silk. Who produces silk? China. Okay, so we need a relationship with the Queen dynasty? King? Right? Am I interpreting this right? The British to import silk. Yeah, we'll do it from the British and the French, I guess. Now we're have a huge deficit in bureaucracy because of our trade routes. So that needs to... Oh, no. Oh, man. Trail Tears just keeps happening. Offer some assistance. Georgia moves the United States, paying the revenue for 2 years. Yeah, that's fine. We got the money. I don't mind about that. We need to increase our bureaucracy, and I think the best way to do that is... Is that needed to fully hire? What's the problem? Oh, you just don't have enough people, probably. Okay, so we need to increase bureaucracy in some of these places. Right? Let's move that up the list. Can I just go like, no. Let's make it here. Yeah. All right. So bureaucracy's moving up the line. We'll have more of that happening soon. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. It's I think this game is going to be very fun. Right now, obviously, I'm still in the very early stages of learning it, so it's quite difficult. But for the most part, it seems pretty intuitive. Like, oh, I need resource A, so go to X country to get it, and then, oh no, now we have a deficit. We need to make it up somewhere else in our market. It's a lot more statecraft than blood and gore. Like, CK3 is all about maneuvering, but mostly it comes down to what happens on the battlefield, whereas this feels like it's kind of what happens in the back room, in parlors and stuff like that, making wheelin' dealin', being captains of industry. I wonder if there's a decree we can make to increase our... Just start colonizing Utah. Okay. Oh, we can do this. Can increase the production center? Or no. We've already done that. Move market capital. What does this mean? Change your market capital of your nation to another market. Okay, there's that. Barracks. Recruit some generals. Could invade Mexico and ban slavery. I thought slavery was already banned in a lot of these places. No. Just conquer states. Like I said, I think in a couple of years we'll have more of an understanding of when the like random American, like Spanish-American War stuff is gonna pop off. Oh, we have decisions too. Oh. There's a whole button that I haven't even pressed. Okay. Let's manifest this destiny, BB. Hold a grand exhibition. An American building builds an arts academy. Building is level greater than... okay. Cool. South Panama Isthmus. Negotiate purchase of Alaska. United States owns all of Washington. Russia is at peace. The GDP is greater than 60 million, currently at 33.9 million. Okay. Gotcha. We're not improving relations with them anymore. Okay. Unite all of this. Alright. Should have been clicking that button a while ago, but, you know, manifest these destinies. So now I think people will slowly trigger the frontier wars with Mexico and all that. Election in 33 days. Looks like the Whig Party is kicking butt. They're gonna take power. Elections. The Whig Party's won. Henry Clay is still in power. We can add more people to the government to strengthen it. Let us see if we get the industrious people into it. Oh, that's gonna actually remove it a lot. The evangelicals, that's gonna bring it down too. All of these things will will actually be worse. What happens if we keep... We already have the industrious. Why did I... No, that's gonna decrease legitimacy. Size of the government. Total clout of the government. We got some mad people in general. Not really doing this any justice. Probably should. Alright, well, we're working on our bureaucracy. It says, due to the re-election will not result in radicals as long as it's done within the above time limit. So I don't think we want to do that. This... No. Why is that going to destabilize the government? Oh, because of the government size. Okay, I see. Okay, so we're not supposed to have more than that. All these approval. Oh, National Guard. We can approve that. Secret police. Good stuff. Migration control. People like that idea. Monarchy, bureaucracy, national supremacy, censorship, cultural exclusion. Not gonna do that. Appointed bureaucracy, guaranteed liberties. Guaranteed liberties. What does this do? State Home Affairs Bureau is solely focused on addressing grievances of citizens and forbidden from investigating or arresting them without due cause. Sure. Let's do guaranteed liberties. We haven't done that. We haven't passed the law in a bit, so why not? Okay. I think we've been playing it pretty safe here. Feels like it's time to like make something happen. Probably time to also get a new general because we haven't had a general. Let's go this and New England needs a new general? Sure. Okay. We have some more generals. What is Mexico's army size? I think border conflicts are going to happen no matter what. Why don't we do just something out of left field? How mad would people be if I just came in and took Panama away, or like Ecuador's land? I guess I could attack these guys without really any recourse. Like if I went, if we went and said, diplomatically, we would like to conquer this little state. No, it looks like we can't. United States conquer is not as decentralized. Okay, that's why, because we can't just attack. We can attack for Cuba and all this stuff. Part of Haiti. Make a puppet. Make New Granada a puppet. That would the United States of New Granada become a puppet. We believe the counties may join each side or remain neutral. Okay. So a bunch of people would probably fight for that. Oh, this shows all the lands that we have like claims on, in theory. The U.S. has claims on the Caribbean. We also have claims on Central America. Interesting. And just annex our subject. Really confused by subjects. What do they do for us? What are they? Grant independence, ban slavery, annex the subject. Maybe the French would join. They don't really have an enemy or a territory. Subjects are a weird thing I haven't really understood yet, but we'll keep thinking about it. Oh God, Ottomans are not having a good time. Holy smokes. How long has this conflict been going on for? It's bad luck. Man, these are terrible sounds. Several workers have died today in North Carolina. Dye workers, when the industrialized tub of hot dye accidentally spilled all over the workers. They shall not have died in vain. North Carolina dye workers accident for 5 years mortality. Trade unions get support. Sure. Wonder what that little check mark means. Probably means something to do with us taking that decision, because that's probably historically what happened, or maybe what they would expect. You can go ahead and promote these people. Our bureaucracy's back on track. Our money's in good hands. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something, and I'm not quite doing it. Let's go ahead and subsidize this a little bit. Build a motors industry. Build a level greater or equal to 2. The workforce. Okay. So we need to get that workforce up. 70%. The thing I don't really understand to get people working at a job without subsidizing it. So like, what's stopping? That seems like a weird thing. I just literally subsidize it, stop subsidizing it, then the decision gets passed. It's so strange. I don't think that's how that should be done, but I don't know better to say. Number of countries in a greater than you or equal to a customs union. How do we get you little chuckleheads into my customs union? A lot of these people probably would join just straight out of Guatemala, Venezuela. Haiti, you want to be in a customs union? Oh, they're probably at no. Why didn't you want to be? Probably because you're not centralized. No existing diplomatic pact. I see. If I start bankrolling a bunch of these Central American countries, will they then join? Let's see. Let's do a little experiment. Let's do with the one who's most likely to join our trade unit. Unit. Okay, that's not how that's done. All right. Okay. All right. Well, that's not telling me much about what I need to know. And let's go back to what I was thinking about starting a trade agreement or no customs. I feel like they were willing to do it before, or not willing to do it, but more interested before. Maybe we have to start with a trade agreement and then work our ways to a customs. So Guatemala, we go to you and we say, you say 34 reasons you won't do it. Own obligation, that doesn't matter to you. Start bankrolling you. Generating progress each day towards relationship, maximum of 80, resulting in a relationship increase of every 33 days is no other. All right, well, let's start bankrolling them for a little bit. See if that helps. Let's also just go improve relationships with a bunch of people. I think we can afford to do that. Just improve just these Central American countries so that we get more likelihood of them joining a trades union with us. Yeah, and we could double up on this one. What was the other decisions we could start doing? Export for engines in America greater than 50. Okay, and improve productions. At least one of these is true. An American build a railway. Level that is 5 or higher, so just build a nice railway. What is our railway at? I guess if we went to buildings, we could find that information out. All right, if you're just joining us, we're going through and putting Victoria 3 through its paces. It's a really complex game, so your boy is not too educated on it just yet, but I'm getting there. Definitely getting there. Let's see. Under development. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, what does this mean? It's not doing well. That's fine. Maybe if we subsidized this better, it would be more likely to do better. We hadn't looked at our market tab in a bit. Goods that we can import. Oh, we have an uprising. Weird. Was this here before? What does this mean? Is it just troops? Is this a full-on like war, or is it a full-on? Maybe we need to mobilize some troops to send over here. Mobilize. Advance to the front. What? Okay. We estimate 98 disadvantage due to that. This guy is mobilizing there. The battle system is interesting because you kind of just send troops places. Am I still doing this? Can I stop doing this, or will it go away? Okay, that's that. We also need to get more bureaucracy building. Got that going already, I think. Actually, here. This is our stock market, I think. Or is this our cash reserves? Trade center. It's number 29th in the world. No, 249th in the world. Looks like we can produce glass now. How close are we to getting some of these other things? Maybe we should invest in some military stuff, because I have a feeling we're going to fight. We're going to be fighting Mexico soon, so maybe it'd be smart to get some shell cannons or some other items. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. All right. Yeah, like I thought. So we do have units in the area to quell this rebellion. Oh, rebellion's over. Looks like. Except all for this corner. More turmoil is happening there. Access this. We need more tools. So maybe we find someone to import tools from. British markets, Russian markets. You can increase your capacity to generate by building more government buildings. Yeah. Our assets are pretty high. Consumption tax on some things. We don't really need a consumption tax on anything just because we already have enough money, so mostly we just need to build more buildings or get more people to come to DC. What was the reasoning? It says not enough. Maybe build another one of these here. Maybe New Jersey gets an increase in bureaucracy. 22 weeks. Should do it. How's this uprising going? Poorly for them. Great for us. I think it's pretty much over. Once they get to a 20 relationship with us, I wonder if that's gonna change anything. We'll see. Looks like lead is up and tools and what is this? Explosives are down in the market. Cool. We got that technology done that I wasn't even checking. So what happens when this ends? They want to end this war. They will not take the suggested peace. What is the suggested peace? Just stop being rebellious? It's a weird way to, yeah. Does this have to get to 100 to stop? Oh no, 90 works. Sweet. We unlocked some labor restriction laws, which we should probably enact. We are still... Did this pass? It did. Okay. So now let's go to our labor laws. Maybe not have children in our, or having maybe a more restrictive labor thing. I also wanted to do production. Let's get that steam donkey. Oh no, 6 years to research? No. Never mind. It's too long. 6 years, yeah, that's far too much time. There's definitely much more things that we could be working. Our port maximization. Public trade. Maybe this one. That's also going to take 5 years. Okay. Maybe think smaller, Kevin. Organized sports gives us prestige. I need my football. And I need it now. So I need level 2 stuff that we should probably invest. Maybe rifling? Repeaters, yeah, maybe rifling. So we have just better guns in this upcoming Mexican-American war that's probably happening. More turmoils, more clipper issues. Needs convoys. Okay, so we need more convoys. Damn. Running country's hard, man. Just constantly needing more of everything. All these places that already have this stuff, we should increase a little more. Wait, can I click on very specific parts of the state too? No, that was just... Oh, I can. Weird. Boston's got whaling? I guess that makes sense. On... One of the following will happen. Okay, so this law hasn't passed. That's why we can't pass this one. Can we increase the likelihood of a law passing by supporting... What is this? Endorses parliamentary presidential republic. Okay. What are you? Patriotics? Okay. Can you conquer the East India Company? Don't think the East India Company exists in its true form. Hudson Bay Company still exists. Lower Canada, Upper Canada, Columbia District. They all count. We would have to attack Great Britain, which we don't have the troops to do that. Great Britain has like over 200 troops, and I think we are only coming in at a measly... oh no, we have a ton of them, but it's just not a lot of regulars. That would be lit, though. I'm trying to start some fights with Mexico because they keep annexing territory that I want, but I don't think Frontier Wars happens just yet. Once we take these last little bits of land, I think we can... start something. I think... What is this one? Manifest Destiny. United owns... Will complete if... Kansas, Nebraska... Colorado, Wyoming... Montana we don't own. Nebraska we don't own. Kansas. So if I so I say to Mexico, I say, Mexico, I have a deal for you. It's called I Want Something. I want Kansas, or not return state. Nope. Conquer state. I want Kansas. So let's see what happens. We're gonna start a conflict with Mexico by doing that. We can demand trade ports, yeah. So if we go to Mexico, this little disagreement we're having right now. Is it a full-on New York-Utah front? Is it a full-on conflict yet? No. It's we're just talking to Mexico. We're having a discussion. So this is how war happens. They say we want Kansas, and then we're probably gonna want that. Did I add that war goal? We want Mexico. Oh. Guaranteed liberties. A protest advocating guaranteed liberties law was called in order to silence the dissenters. However, the police have decided to take the law into their own hands and violate the representatives. Both parties need to calm down. Or the police will have to be publicly apologize for this. Some people are going to be mad. Low strata people are going to be unhappy. Both parties need to calm down. I'm not trying to start a fight with all those pops. All right, so how's this little thing going? Does it have the add war goals between wars like Vic2? Like, so instead of like Vic2, you kind of do this weird like song and dance being like, I want this. And like right now we're in the diplomatic maneuvering. He says return Texas and conquer Alabama, which is just a goal. And I'm just like, I want Mexican Kansas and I want Mexico Oklahoma because that seems like lands that I deserve. So right now we're in this maneuvering stage where everybody can add stuff. I can back down at any point. I can also mobilize my troops, which I might mobilize some troops to go defend the front. So that should add some added threat to them because I've now mobilized. They begin to conscript. They're mobilizing. So Mexico looks like they're going to actually fight us for this. So we should probably mobilize all of our... Just go send our regulars to the front. Can we use our ships to do anything, like blockade their ports? I've never actually fought a real country. Looks like Costa Rica is also joining the mobilization. Okay, so that didn't help. Interesting. Looks like we've moved on to that stage, to the countdown to war. So we should get all of our... We're going to war with Mexico. Do we need to activate all of our conscripts? All right, well, let's do it. Let's get some conscription from here, here, and here. So that should mobilize that. For some reason, the AI is really mightier than the sword. Oh no, they back down. Mexico is backing down, yielding the primary war goal. So we got Kansas. So now our treaty with them, how long does that last? We have a truce with them until 1847. So I should have probably been taking land slowly but surely more. But now we have Kansas. We just need to take the rest of Montana and Nebraska. And then I think we have those couple in Colorado. All right. We'll see what happens. I wonder if people will start to... Austria has an interest in New England? Excuse me, Austria? What? Did you just say you will not be able to... Why is Austria interested in New England? That's so strange. All right, let's keep going. What is this? Shortfall. We're still losing bureaucracy points. We need more boats. That's being handled. Trade routes. Interesting. I think we're out of... Where does it say our convoys? Let me see if I wanted to... Required convoys. Oh, no, we have enough. I think the issue is we just don't have enough of those goods. That's what it's telling me. Export more stuff. We just need more bureaucracy, and I think that's coming with time. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh, we're not building enough stuff. Oh, no. It'll take 3 weeks. 4 weeks. All right. Some of this stuff's gonna not take that long. Couple weeks and they'll be ready. We'll have more stuff to build. Yeah. And with that, that means more bureaucracy points. Let's go. More bureaucracy here. More bureaucracy there. To afford our trade routes, you know? It's good stuff. Manifest Destiny. Mexican secessions. If your destiny stretch to the Pacific. So, probably should have been fighting Mexico for more of those lands earlier on. I didn't realize that was something that we could do. Owes obligation to us. Just using our obligation makes sense. It doesn't even do anything. Okay. Well, we'll keep improving with all these nations. I think that's kind of smart to get at least the trade nations. Still working on getting these components decreased, I think. And then, yeah. Still wildly unsure of what I'm doing. But, you know, I'm having fun doing it at least. Got field work done? Okay. Iron is up. So is steel. So we just need to crank out more manufacturing of all this stuff. Coal. I think that makes sense. What is going on? Oh, establish a colony in Dutch Windward Coast. What does this mean? Is this a colony that they formed in Africa? No. Countries of the Great Plains. Okay. I think there is a Civil War mechanic, but it's not for a while. It's not till like 1862, I think, is when the actual Civil War happens. So it shouldn't be too crazy until then. If anything, the Mexican-American War is supposed to pop off here, but probably should have been this whole time causing a ruckus with Mexico to get these territories back from them, but our truce doesn't go until 1847. The slavery debate is still ongoing. How long has it been? The Missouri Compromise happens. So it seems like we're on our way to the Civil War. We're also in a deficit now, too. Have the army slaughter the bisons. Damn. Just actively being antagonistic towards the native people of America. People have been complaining about the differences in living standards in Upper Canada. This is simple. An example of global economists. They get power. Clearly they are liars who cheat foreigners of their money, and simple, that's just global economics, I think. We're starting to lose money. Mostly, what are the reasons? Subsidizing things. It's construction goods. We're constructing a bunch of stuff. That's probably why so that's fine. We can crash our economy that way for a little bit. It should rebound here once a lot of these stop going. Didn't we have one that was about engines? No. Greater than 50%. What are our engines? This is lower than 50%, I think, right? Or no? American balance 3.39. I'm not sure what that means per se. Vicky, man. Viconomics is it's one hell of a drug. It's interesting. We needed more convoys, which means we need to build more ports, or build more things in ports. More ports. Probably should also build a larger army a little bit. Let's go ahead and do that. Great Plains gets one. This dude. That's fine. And then how do I add to my army? Garrisons, Navy. Okay. We can put an army in Kansas. Let's put a barracks here, right? Barracks there. That will increase the troop count there. Awesome. Well, yeah. Haiti's canceled their import of ammunition from the American market to the Haitian market. Okay. Well, that's rude, first and foremost, but whatever. Seems for the most part that the... Oh, never mind. That's not true. Egypt has taken Constantinople? Holy okay. Ottomans. You doing all right? We now have guaranteed liberties. Armed forces didn't like that. Intelligentsia like that. Means we can pass another law. Let's go with child laws. Nope. Still not able to do that. Public school? Is that a thing? Slavery's banned. No social security. No healthcare system. Guaranteed liberties. Secret police. Okay. Home affairs. What is this? Okay. That's police stuff. The government. It's not really doing very much. I don't think we can pass any of these laws. Proportional taxation. Income tax. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Anarchy. Wealthy voting, land voting. Oh, wow. So we can't change our voting laws or anything like that. All right. I think we just keep moving along. I think I'm doing the right thing, but also, who knows? We're number 6 on the world still. We started out as number 6, I'm pretty sure. So that's good. Here's some outlier information. Just very specific about states, unincorporated territory. Maybe we should start incorporating some of these territories. Like Kansas can probably get incorporated. Incorporate some places. We also just need more bureaucracy. Just a lot more bureaucracy. It seems to be one of the choke points that we keep running into. So it fixes that problem that we're having there. We have a cordial relationship with a lot of these people now. Does that mean they will open a not forming trade agreement, maybe? No, still no trade agreement. What did you miss? Not very much, Bliss. Continuing the Trail of Tears, because we're bad people. We took over parts of Kansas by threatening war with Mexico. Mostly we've just been improving the economy. Obviously, it doesn't look like I'm improving the economy, but I'm just building a bunch of stuff right now, so that's not helping. And we're running a deficit, which is fine because we have 4.7 million gold reserves. I figured out how to do Manifest Destiny. I should have just done it a while ago. Can no longer improve due to the ratio between United States hitting 50. So Guatemala and us have a genial agreement. They will take a trade agreement with us. What does a trade agreement mean? Each day towards a relationship of a maximum of 80, resulting in... Okay. We can propose a trade agreement with them. I don't need to be bankrolling them anymore. Let's continue to just make better friends with all these countries so that we can eventually add them to our trade policies. We could also like just bankroll all these guys pretty much, I think. That's kind of what America did at that point. Just Monroe document stuff, just constantly giving people the trying to blow smoke up people's butts to get a good opinion of them. Spain is weak, you can take Cuba. You know, let's see if that is actually a true statement. How weak is... They got 90 battalions. I have a total of 14. I could call a bunch of conscripts, but that would be a real pain. And if like 5 point, yeah. We have a bunch of battalions that we can have. More Arts Academy stuff and improved textiles things. Nice. Who could we attack? I don't think it's in our best interest to attack. Let's see. Let's see if we can threaten it and if they will back down. Probably should also just invest in more barracks. Maybe. Let's do a year of building up our forces, and then we can see if we can force an attack on them, or if not. Let's also see if we can just take this land. Can we establish a colony? Cannot. Oh, no. That's not what I meant. I guess that is kind of what I meant. Let's see. Senegal. La Plata? Interesting. No, these are not where I want to be establishing colonies. Take on somebody's debt. Don't need to do that. Can't take that. How do I can't attack somebody for this, can I? Because they're decentralized. So how does one go about gaining access to this land? Probably just by having people colonize it. Montana. And good old Montana. Daniel Webster, the leader of the ruling Petit Bourgeois. What is that? Man, I cannot pronounce that. Petit, it's French, so that's probably why. It has enough of a compromise with the coalition party. He's demanding that there either be a collaboration following his orders What's he want? Impoverished leader dismissed. Very well. Sure, we can deal with your demands. I don't know what that's gonna do. Probably piss off some people. Yeah, the evangelicals are mad. The intelligentsia doesn't really matter. Promote national values, road maintenance, encourage industry, greener pastures campaign. Go to Montana. Go to this place. These are greener pastures you should go to. Yeah, 1846, but I don't know if it's gonna just pop off or if I have to have been doing something. Because right now I didn't do a good enough job of getting these lands. Because Montana's still under... then it will trigger these events. And I'm not sure why I can't take this land away from these people. Yeah, no, you are correct. Traditionally, what happens is Mexico and Texas have been fighting over like border disputes for a while now. Mexico comes in, beats up on the Texans. The Texans call Big Daddy USA to come help. USA gets involved, instantly KOs them for the most part, takes most of these lands, goes all the way down to Mexico City and takes it and takes over the capital for a decent amount of time. And then we take pretty much the Southwest, all the southwestern states that you know to be the United States, away from them. Oh yeah, the Alamo's in there somewhere. David Crockett. You have to relocate them to their lands, yeah. Yeah, we got to do one of these. United States of America has no colonial affairs. I guess we have to pass that law probably. Or Cherokee is not discriminated against in the United States. No colonial affairs. I don't know if this is how this helps or if this makes it worse or better. Disables colonial affairs institution. This law is supported by this one group. Migration attraction is unencumbered states. Control growth, colonialics, this one. All right, well, we'll see what happens if that passes. We're not building anything, so we should probably be doing that. I wanted to develop more skirmishers. Go ahead, add more troops here, here, here. Just more in general. And then we also need to just be improving our development of certain things, like more this. Just more iron and coal. I think that's important for us to be producing. Rifle, arm industry, repeaters, technologies. Does that mean we also need to be making more guns? God. God, it's just like Hoy, where I'm just like, oh, I need better guns. Now I have tanks. Oh, I need more better tanks. What does our arm industries look like right now? There's a bunch of stuff. Let's see if we can help increase development of those things. What does this do? Oh, it just means build those things. Industries. Encourage manufacturing industry. We don't have 100, do we? How important is Navy in Vicky 3? I've yet to use my Navy, so I'm not sure. I know I have one. It's about 30 ships. They're all clippers, I think. They're not very good. Well, they're good for the time. 1844, actually, they're kind of getting out of date now. So that's interesting. We should probably continue to work on that. How is our diplomacy trade agreement with... What is your major exports market-wise? They're already in a trade agreement with us, so they would be probably close to doing that. American engines. We could probably work on exporting those next. British. Probably need more convoys soon. We could also export to the French. How is that in our market? To manage trade port from China? I don't know if we can just... We don't even own the West Coast. We'd have to go all the way around the Cape. Panama doesn't exist yet, so it's probably not gonna happen. If I go... Let's see. How would I do that? We go take treaty port. Just invade them and just do like, yeah. Or it would be, I don't know. When was California Gold Rush? Late 1800s, early, like, I think 1900s. No, I'm saying that wrong. Yeah. No, I think that's when it was. Like, 1910s was really when, because Mexico and all that didn't happen until 46, and then Civil War happens, and then people start moving out west because they're like, the Dust Bowl and all that happens, so people are like, oh no, we can't live on the East Coast, we gotta go to greener pastures. Yeah, after the Civil War. Yeah. Oh, it's heating up. France and are having a interesting thing. France considers us a rival. Why does France consider us a rival? Well, fuck you, France. You want a beef? Just attack the French, but the French have a ton of troops, so it doesn't work like that. Yeah, we'll have to... I think there's a thing once you take the West, we can make an agreement with, like, negotiate something for something. Build an arms industry. Have at least one of them. Where's our arm industries? No, that's not what I want. Arms, munitions. We have only one munition factory. Let's automatically increase this, and then we'll go to our arms places. Oh, does it show us? Just New York. Okay. Can I change this production style? Expand it and then... No, that's not it. God, so confusing. It's not that confusing. I just don't know what I'm doing. Louisiana. Let's go to New York is the other one. Can we change to rifles? Right. Yeah, rifles. Cannons are cannons. Okay, so those are being produced there. Is that true here? Rifles are being produced. All right. Okay, that decision got taken care of. Yeah. The United States of America shall be the forefront of military, or the New York arsenal shall be famed throughout the world. That one. All right, guys, we're getting pretty close to the end here. I think I'm nearing the end of my rope. I'm gonna see if we can trigger the Mexican-American War. I don't know if it's possible, just because we haven't been. It is our destiny, Atlantic, Pacific Sea to see trigger the event. Concessions. So we need to. Has that law been passed yet? No, it's almost passed. There's an election coming up. That's happening. Indian removal. I think I should have been working on that a while ago. Market's down on a lot of things, so we're still hemorrhaging a little bit of money there. There's been a new election. Let's see what that means. Let's see. Railways, chemicals. Let's do water tub. Can we add some people to our... strengthen our government? Probably not. Oh, this would. The Whigs would like it. Rural folk are mad. Trade unions. I've done something. Reset. The industrialists don't love it. Can't confirm this because rural folks want to join the Whigs. Okay. Our government's huge though now because I've done this. If I get rid of these guys. Democrats. Okay. So if I get rid of those guys. I cannot promote power while improved. Promote to power while approval is at angry. Okay, well, goodbye. Rural folks want to join. Okay, what have I done? That just destroys the legitimacy of our government completely. I'm not really smart enough to understand the government, so I'm just gonna leave it as is for now. We're short on some goods. That's not to be surprised. We lack some convoys on certain things. Some military goods are being produced slowly. I'm running America poorly. The United States is, if it was under better somebody else's leadership, they might be doing a good job. But Clay, you know, he's still somehow in power, even though he's been, pretty sure he's been in power for too long. But who knows? Spain, you ready to lose some of your lands to us? it's this. And then we go make Cuba a puppet. No. We take states, conquer states. We want to take Cuba. The French could either side of the things. Increase given point. Okay. All right, we're starting fights. We'll see. The Danish will join. Looks like they'll join are maybe willing to join them. We just want Cuba. Actually, I'm gonna liberate Cuba, Puerto Rico, and you can transfer. Can we actually? Oh, I did this the wrong way. We should have done it differently. They say they're cocky. Relative size of the gold reserves, number of loyalty in Spain, level of mobilization. We can mobilize some of our dudes. Let's see how this works. The Danes joined. We should make the war goal that. Let's see. The French are beginning to mobilize. The France has sided with. Oh no. The French have sided with them, so we're screwed. So we might have to back down, or we just lose. Offer obligations. We can add the Danish to our. How strong are the Danish? They're not very strong. So the Danes are not going to provide much in the way of troops. The French are... I think we're going to have to back down, boys. Unless we can get the British on our side, which I don't think that's going to be happening. Offer... They won't say that. Okay. How much do I have to give them to... I wonder... It won't. The fact that the French joined this is tough. We're going to probably have to back down. No, I definitely cannot. Especially because the French have 260 actual troops. So we'll probably just go and back down. Do you want to back down to bump against Spain? Their primary goal against you will be enforced. Humiliate. They'll get a humiliation on us. That's fine. We've been humiliated. We have... Now we own obligation to them. Interesting. More Trail of Tears action. What is the main reason? 3 reasons why they won't join us. Oh, so close. In a trade agreement. Also doesn't help that our I think our guy is a pacifist, so he's not going to want to fight any wars. I think that is a main detractor for... Oh, national militia, I see. No colonial affairs. Ah. Some lead to Austria. That's good. Can't believe we got humiliated by the French and Spanish. What does that do to us? It probably does something to our prestige. Skip. Lots of raw materials for Russia. Yeah, I think I have a couple trade agreements with them already. Cancel that. Producing most smaller arms. This is prestige. Which one is prestige? Where is our prestige? It's probably over here. Prestige, okay. Yeah. Current prestige. We lost some. Got humiliated by a rival. Yeah. Country tier of empire. Damn, the French and the English are just so much bigger. Russia's really big, Prussia's really big, Austria's really big. Egypt's moving up on this rankage. Oh. Indian removal complete. Was successfully completed. All right. So what does that mean? Does that mean another decision will be passed now? No? Yes, no? Will, if we attack these people, will the other... Costa Rica will join them. I think we just keep getting more troops for now, and then after that we'll build. We'll just attack Mexico when we can. I think that's the play. More regiments, I think. That's what's happening there, or is that not regiments? That's just. Only has one garrison here. Maybe if we build more, yeah, another barracks here. Yeah. All right, we're just gonna keep powering forward until our little date with great suffering. Oh no. Oh, great suffering has been averted. Okay. But that doesn't mean the lands will be brought into ours just yet. I think we can stop bankrolling these guys. Because they won't join our customs union. Will they join our customs union? Not yet. Not adjacent to us. And they're all in their own customs union. They don't need a protectorate from us. Sports! Organized sports. East India Company started conquering... Wait. wait. East India Company's attacking Burma. Oh no. I was wrong. I think I said the East India Company doesn't exist, and then that was completely false. They definitely do exist, and they are currently invading a nation. We're going to take a quick ad break, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll probably fight Mexico and probably call it a day for now. And then, you know, the next couple of days, we'll probably do some more learning how to play the game. Probably not as the United States, but probably as another nation, just to experience just a little more feel. Because for the most part, what we've been doing is just working on our economics and market and not really figuring out how diplomacy and war and all that stuff works. But I'll be right back. Time to be aggressive. Be aggressive in 2 years. When does this contract or this diplomacy end? 1847. It's only been 10 years since the game started. That's insane to say, but it feels like we've been playing it for 4 hours, so it seems like every 10 years is about 4 hours of time. So if you were to play this out fully, it would probably be several hours of campaigning before you got to the very end. Speaking of campaign, let's look at the achievements for a second. It looks like we already unlocked one. Starting as British Indian colonies, starting as Finland produced at least 100 units of tanks every week. Anarchy in UK. Let's look at the very hard ones, in their opinion. An empire under the pun. Starting as the Sheik Empire, subjugate Great Britain, American territory. Starting as the Indian Territory, have the United States as a subject with no more than 3 states. Ooh, that seems like a fun one. Very fun. Very fun idea to do that. All right. Can't believe France joined that. But that's probably because they think we're rivals. Which I don't really understand why. We have a truce with these guys. We've got a truce with these guys. How long is this truce for? Yeah. There will be a revolt in 1857 in India. Yeah. Oh, more trail of cheese. Oh, Michigan collapsed. Trapping mine with the dark shaft. Small price to pay for the march of industry. These mines are blight upon man. This is outrageous, but abuse of common man cannot continue. Sure, they can be radicalized. Not doing a very good job of radicalizing these people. How is our relationship with some of these guys? They're not great. Defensive packs. Defensive packs, defensive packs. A lot of defensive packs here. Still hemorrhaging some money, but I think it's fine. Low market access. South Dakota has it. New Jersey. What's the reason? We're over industrialized? Probably, yeah. Jersey doesn't have a port? What the hell? Pretty sure New Jersey at this point had a port. Import some more of that. How's our armed forces? They're increasing steadily, which is good. Can promote this guy to a different general. Same with this guy. Build rail for market. Yeah, that will increase that. See if they can get independence either earlier than 1917. Be interesting to play as the Finns. Yeah. I don't know if you can just... Oh, yeah. Grand Duchy of Finland. You must have to get a budget guaranteed protections to make that happen. But I'm not sure. Unsure. We're not building up stuff. We should build more. Invest in our... How is our coal not on standard yet? I feel like we've been producing so much coal and that stuff. Still so expensive though. Oh no, this is fabricated goods. We need like raw materials. Coal. Plus 50, 20... US... Sell orders, buy orders. We just have so much more. We just need to keep investing in our coal and all this other stuff. You're not getting immigrants? Yeah, probably because everybody's super radicalized. Loyalty is dropping. Radicalization is up. It's because I've pissed off everybody. I've not really made anybody happy. I'm just really bad at running a government because I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Just pissing people off left and right. But unsure. We'll see. Either way, this was a good interlude into the game. I don't think I'm going to continue with this specific campaign just because it's I'm probably going to do a lot of reading tonight and figure out what else. Probably by tomorrow I'll have a time lapse of just a basic time lapse of what happens in the base game after you run it from 1836 to 1946. Not 1946, 1836 to 1936. I think that's the range. Then we can see who conquers who. It seems like the Egyptians hella aggro. Prussians are in the midst of a conflict with the Russians. That's something. Yeah, what is this Prussian-Russian war? Westphalian Perm Front. What is the conflict? Go to, I don't need to see the front. I want to see the war itself. Looks like they're fighting other people. How do I see information? Buildings. Overview. Prussia. Diplomacy. Currently, this is what I wanted to see. Looks like they want to attack all these people for unification. That's what's happening right here. And the Russians have joined in to protect Hanover from this invasion. Seems like a good time to start a war. Allegiances right now, it looks like Hanover is Brunswick and does this mean the war has begun? Yeah. The Hanoverians are being attacked by the Prussians. Brunswick is getting attacked too. It's interesting, this whole like dynamic. You kind of put people on fronts and then they kind of do the fighting themselves. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know how to prevent this radical number from going up. It's probably because you just keep passing all this. It also probably doesn't help that standard of living is not great in a lot of these places. And I don't know how to improve it per se. But, you know, that will come with time. Alright. When in 19 does this troops? July. 6 months from now, we'll be able to attack Mexico and then see how this war goes. If it blows up in my face, it blows up in my face. No need to worry about it. Should build more factories? Yeah, probably. Ohio's got a bunch of peasants that could work. Nice. This should increase all the production of all these things. So if I go to these, roll and I go, please upgrade, please upgrade, please upgrade, and please upgrade. So they're all gonna upgrade to the new system, I think. The microeconomics warfare resembles like the ancient text-based Flash games, yeah. Just provide for your army and let them do the thing. Yeah, feels like it. How many troops do we got? Set up a paper import? Sure. Mostly we need Colorado and Montana back. And I don't know if the Mexicans are just gonna back down once again, or if we'll be able to actually fight them. I have a feeling they're just gonna back down. But who knows? Yeah. Yeah. Truce ends, and then I have a feeling they're gonna... Can we break a truce, I wonder? Probably so. Can't humiliate them. We can't attack them, it looks like, until the truce is fully up. Wasn't Zorro this era? Probably. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know well enough to say yes or no, this is the Zorro era, or not. Or if it was, feels like it. Feels like this is when Zorro popped off. We're not building anything. Let's go ahead and automate some of these tool stuff. This paper. Interesting. The expansion's not automated. Huh. Let's go and do this then. More tools. One more month and then we'll pop off on these poor Mexicans who are not realizing that we're gonna have a nice little war with them. Alright. We want both Colorado. Just want Colorado and Montana, but that's... We can't conquer that. Conquer Montana. Looks like they're having a little spat. We'll see what Mexico does. I have a feeling they're just gonna back down. The Mayan country can liberate Texas. Can liberate Pueblo. They're fearful, so yeah, they're probably not gonna fight us. So unfortunately, that's unfortunate that they'll probably back down. Don't think we need to even really mobilize because they'll just give us the land, but that's not what I want. I want an actual fight. So why don't we go out? This is what we'll do. This doesn't work. We're gonna go out in a hail of bullets trying to take Spain from them. Oh no, Mexico actually wants us to fight this. Oh dang, we didn't mobilize at all, boys. We done goofed. Okay, let's go to the front. To the front. To the front. To the front. They pulled a sneaky on us. Okay, now we gotta... Our troops are advancing in. Looks like little fights are happening. The Indian territories are giving us land, interestingly enough. So it's interesting that before the conflict starts, you decide on what is in the conflict. So when I make peace, do I say conquer this, conquer that, and then say conquer Colorado, and then I say liberate Texas, and then Pueblos seems like a... How do I add? Probably have to build something for first aid, don't I? Maybe not. Seems like the U.S. or the Indian tribes are just kicking Mexico's butt. They weren't expecting to have... They're just like walking all over this. There's no garrisons. There's nothing here. They're just actively what are they? What are their troop type? Oh no, it's Newton. It's my guy. Ah. He's doing all the work. I'm just used to EU4 where you can kind of just like mix and match whatever you want. We could also go ahead and let's just do it. Activate conscripts. Boom, 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 boom. Just get all these conscripts going. Just make this an unbelievably expensive war and an unbelievably intense fight. When our conscripts come to... How do I see if those conscripts are ready? I see. they're getting added to this this mobilization. So now we have 52 troops just moving around. Conscripts and some regulars. It's interesting that they just called them regulars and conscript. Yeah, we have so much money. We have 4.7 million. I haven't really been used. Should have been dipping more into my cash to do all this. United States, American versus Mexico. Where's Puebla? Puebla is like... Yeah. Pretty much steamrolling them. How many troops does them... Yeah, they don't have a very strong army. They are in a tough situation. They don't have any way really to stop us. Sweden is interested in the Caribbean. Sweden, please go. Oh, whoa. North German Federation. When is German unification? The first time. 1871. So is this setting up for... Interesting. Oh. Another election happened, and the Democrats got a majority. Interesting. So Democrats are in power again. We have Daniel Weber as our dude. Just absolutely destabilize our government by making a huge change to it. A bunch of market access is happening. States are having... Illinois is having some turmoil because people are unhappy. Not my problem. I'm here to just kick butt and take names, boys. We're fighting a war. We don't need to fight no turmoil. This is the most poorly managed America you'd ever done seen. Look at all these little battles. It shows all the places the battles are happening. All right, Mexico, are you ready to give up? If I liberate Puebla, no. Liberate Texas, no. Either. War support. Isaac has challenged William to a duel to the death. We should ban duels. Yeah, duels are dumb. Building more railroads, yeah. All right. Look at this. It's mostly the United States. Pretty much did the Mexican-American War, but it's all for not the same stuff. Jesus, we almost took Mexico City yet? Yeah, we're almost there. I wonder if I have to be doing a better job of assigning things. Puebla's been awesome. Propose an alliance. How about I make you a protectorate? Can I attack Puebla? No, we have truces. Texas is a thing again. All right, we did it. All right, I think for now, that's a good place to stop. That's not at all historically correct, but you know, we're one big America with a bunch of weird neighbors, and It's a good insight into Victoria 3. I have a lot to learn, that's for sure. Tons of like little interactions, little things I don't fully understand. Don't really get the government types. Market, I think I have a better hold on how to work with the market, but I think it's still going to take more time getting that fully understood. But I think this is a good first day. Tomorrow we probably might just release a time lapse, and then the day after that we might get back after playing some more Victoria 3 as one nation or another, and then maybe by next week we'll actually start doing a campaign of sorts so we can understand how that goes. But thank you again for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. It's been a fun day of days. So I'll talk to you all later. Ciao.